exhausted.
Exhausted. That's no good. One more song. Two more. Two more songs. Two more. No, two more.
Do it again, Sam.
Oh no, that was just me being silly. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Yeah. No, you're
Okay, we've been told one more. Do you want more than one more? Here we go. No, we're doing no down. So, okay, this is where I need your help because we just need this part to sing a couple of things with me. So it's a really easy song to learn. The first verse goes, when I woke this morning, I didn't have no doubt. So you can say that with me. When I woke this morning, I didn't. Somebody's been in the choir, but it's not. Okay, so we're just going to repeat. This is tradition, yeah, true gospel. When I woke this morning, I didn't have no doubt. You'll get the hang of it. Here we go. You can come closer. Yeah, come closer, guy. We're going to have a party now. No doubt. Here we go. When we've enjoyed ourselves in church, we say, amen. So can we get the park to say, amen? Amen. Here we go, the amen medley. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I know we were running late. Everybody, Dementia Choir, homegrown, Aidan Thomas on the keyboard. Thank you so much, everybody. Well done.
Well done, you.
I don't want to put this near the mic.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. One more noise for the Dementia Choir. Awesome performance. Absolutely awesome.
As he said, play it again twice.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely honored to have with us the Lord Lieutenant of Greater Manchester, Diane Hawkins. Now, there's so much I could tell you about her. She's had significant involvement within the community and has raised money by getting on her bike in various charity cycle rides, including rides in Israel, Jordan, Egypt, and India, Ride the Night through London, and most recently, London to Paris in torrential rain and gale force headwind and very deep seas. Now, that's impressive. Diane is here to offer a few words, but first of all, we'd like to hear what her lieutenancy is and the role. She'll explain that to us before telling us what Windrush means to her. Please put your hands together and welcome Lord Lieutenant Diane Hawkins.
Good afternoon, everybody. And I'm absolutely delighted to be here, and I'm glad we've brought the sunshine. So long may it continue. Well, Faye asked me to explain to you why I'm here and why I am dressed like this, because many of you probably have no idea and are thinking, why would anyone come in full military uniform on a day like this? Well, I am, as you've heard, the Lord Lieutenant of Greater Manchester. And in that role, I represent the King, our monarch. In the county, I'm his eyes and ears and represent him in anything that he wants me to do in the county. And I'm very honoured and privileged to do that. And it can involve lots of different things, from presenting medals to welcoming new citizens at our regular citizenship ceremonies throughout the county. Lots of charitable involvement. You've heard about some of the stuff I do anyway, but it also gives me great pleasure to visit groups like CAHN, for whom I have the utmost respect for all that they have achieved. And I don't do it single-handed. I have an awful lot of deputy lieutenants who do help me, and two of those are your very own Faye and Charles. So I'm really delighted to be here joining them today. And I'm only sorry I can't stay longer. But I've already been on an Armed Forces Day parade, and I've got to go on somewhere else afterwards. But you've got me now. And I am thrilled to be here, because marking 75 years since Windrush came over from the Caribbean, and 75 years since the creation of our own National Health Service, is so important to all of us. Windrush was important. And I know that there are many descendants of people who came over from Windrush, and there may even be people who travelled over on Windrush here. And we are so grateful to all of you. And I know and I recognise that over the years, Windrush incomers and their descendants have not been treated properly or correctly by this country. And it is only right and proper to acknowledge how much we all owe you and all that you have done and continue to do for us. and we are very grateful indeed for it. You are such an important part of our lives here in Greater Manchester, and quite frankly, where would we be without you? And I really sincerely hope that you all feel as home here now as everybody else does in Greater Manchester, because we've always had a reputation for welcoming people from all over the world. And the Windrush visitors should have been no exception, and they are now born and bred here, their descendants, and are so, so welcome. And of course there's an overlap, because many of our Windrush incomers then went to work in the National Health Service. And that too was born here in Greater Manchester when Nye Bevan opened what is now the Trafford General Hospital in Trafford, but it was then not known as that, and I've forgotten its name, but anyway, many of you will know. So we have gone hand in hand with people from Windrush and the birth of the National Health Service. And here we are today, recognising and celebrating them both together. And we all had a lot to thank the National Health Service for, particularly during COVID, and we still do. And one of the ways in which I personally support the National Health Service is by being a blood donor. And I know that CAHN, in their excellent work, are trying to encourage more Black heritage people to become blood donors, because their blood is so special and so needed by Black people, particularly those with sickle cell disease. I've been a donor personally since I was 17, well, as soon as I was old enough to do so, and I still am. And at a recent awards ceremony, I was humbled to hear from the family of a young woman whose life was saved by countless platelet donations. And it made me realise how important it is. So I support any initiative that encourages anyone to become a blood donor. And let's face it, whether you're frightened of needles or there's another reason for you not wanting to give at the moment, you get a free cup of tea and chocolate biscuits. So what's not to like? So I do encourage everybody who hasn't already thought about it to think about it now and play one small part if you possibly can.
The Windrush generation, but also the present. The University of Bolton is working on creating a better future for the descendants of the Windrush generation and the wider community. So how we're doing that? We can clearly see the impacts of these early pioneers in our music, food, NHS, armed forces, and many other walks of life. It is not a coincidence that the NHS is celebrating 75 years too. We acknowledge that their positive contributions were achieved despite many social, housing, educational and health inequalities. We have been working with the Caribbean and African Health Network on a number of initiatives with the joint purpose of eliminating the disadvantage faced by people of African and Caribbean origin within healthcare and education sectors. After 75 years, there is still a significant amount of work to be done. But with the help of the community, our respective researchers, lecturers, students, we are up to the challenge. We cannot change the past. No, not even a Time Lord is allowed to do that. Yes, I'm a Doctor Who fan, and I apologise for that. But however, we can influence the future, and in very practical ways we can do that. We are using the latest research to inform the practice of professionals who deliver different aspects of healthcare. This way our current and future nurses, midwives, allied health professionals and social workers will recognise and understand the causes of health inequalities and are aware of the practical actions to prevent it within this community. Next week, the university is hosting a couple of events, one to look at developing the curriculum of health and social care, and another to look at developing the curriculum of the wider healthcare provision. More importantly, they will know how to apply these latest research in their everyday practice. So, if you use any of CAHN's services in the future, which I would highly recommend, you will also be meeting our students, new practitioners of the future, and influencing directly the services they will develop to keep you and your families holistically healthy and engaged. On a personal note, because I did say that this event is also about the future, I know that ultimately I've only become an Assistant Vice-Chancellor with the support, love, aspirations and determination of my Windrush generation parents. As my dad used to say to me when I refused to go to school after one day, education, Sharon. He said it before Tony Blair. Education, education, education. The learning never stops. Even if you want to shut yourself into your back bedroom, you will always notice life moves on, technology moves on. So are you going to be sat there or are you going to learn something new? So that's why education is really important. It is therefore incumbent on me and the rest of us as the adults and the present generation to do the same thing for the next generation. And this day reminds us of the art of the possible. Look around you, there's stalls, there's all sorts going on. There's a big community. Connect with people and do something for our young people coming through. Give them hope. And through education, we can do that. Have a fantastic day of fun, learning, performances, and of course, we mustn't forget the food and drink. And if you want to know more about opportunities about the university, we have brought our student ambassadors. These student ambassadors know what it's like to be at our university. We are a small university, but family orientated. So we've got a stall in the main marquee over there. If you want to learn about future careers, anything new, we're also part of a wider group as well. So please go and do that. So with that, I would like to just wish everybody a really, really happy, fun day. And please learn from some of the speakers that are taking part. And if you can, do something in the smallest way to make it better for our future generation. Thank you for listening to me. Have the rest of a good day. Thank you.
Sharon Germaine Cox, ladies and gentlemen, Assistant Vice-Chancellor of the University of Bolton. Now we've got something very special for you. This is a group that's well known to CAHN celebrations. They've taken part in many different dance competitions, such as Soar British Street Dance, talent shows, Caribbean festivals, and they do a lot of performances in the community. They pride themselves on not just being a dance academy, but have a holistic approach where they teach different life skills using dance as a tool to accomplish self-confidence, motivational skills, team building, respect for self and others, leadership and organization skills. As they come to the stage, get ready to register for the Windrush Walk starting at 1 o'clock. I think we may well have missed that. Children, along with their parents, can go on a treasure hunt to answer questions about Windrush and win prizes. Children must be accompanied by their parents or carers at all time. A reminder, CAHN takes no responsibility for children whilst undertaking any activities in the park. Please put your hands together and welcome Jet Black.
Everybody can do the ska. It's a new dance, you can't resist. Ska, ska, ska. Jamaica ska.
We were waltzing together to a dreamy melody. When they called out, change partners, and you was the way from me. Though my heart seemed so empty as I gazed around the floor, and I keep on changing partners till I hold you once more.
Oh oh, them a loot, them a shoot, them a wear. Shanty down. Them a loot, them a shoot, them a wear. Shanty down. Goodbye the population. Shanty down. Goodbye a bomb of the town. Shanty down. Police get torn down.
She said she can't take the pace. We going too slow, so she want me walk up me base and raise the tempo. Cent by cent, 10 cent dollar. 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 When I thought of showing up and she can't stand the grind, she bought. Forget the small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar.
Who is it?
It's the plumber. I've come to fix this.
Pull it on and turn it around. 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 Turn it around and push it back in. 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 Boy, the water running. Boy, the water running. Boy, the water running. Boy, the water running. Boy, 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 boy.
Absolutely awesome. Make some noise for Jet Black, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Jet Black. Woo, woo. Now we have another very special guest with us. The lead member for Culture and Corporate Services at Manchester City Council. Please welcome Councillor Luther Rahman. much indeed. Corporate Services at Manchester City Council, Councillor Luther Rahman. And we're very proud as well to have our newly installed, who's no stranger.
West Indies. Windrush is considered the beginning of the modern British multiracial, multicultural society. And I am so glad that there are representatives here today from the many cultures that make up this great city of Manchester. Our city is such a diverse place where people live, work together in an inclusive, cooperative way. It is impossible to sum up how great the influence of the Windrush generation and their descendants have on British culture and society today. From vibrant communities in Moss Side, serving up cuisine from the Caribbean and beyond, to the sounds of reggae, calypso, soca at the annual Manchester Caribbean Carnival, modern-day Manchester is still marked today by the legacy of those early Caribbean migrants. The contributions of the Windrush generation to communities right across Manchester and the UK, in our NHS and schools, running or working for small businesses or volunteering in their communities, helped to make 21st century Britain the strong, diverse country we are today. We all bear witness to the indelible mark they have made on sport, from the 4x100 metre winning Athens Olympics victory, in which our very own Darren Campbell played a part. I might add to the England football team's recent successes. We note their achievements in the world of media and arts, with Sir Trevor MacDonald, one of the most loved faces and voices of British broadcasting, and Sir Steve McQueen, director of 12 Years a Slave, the very first black director to win an Oscar across the pond. Many of the most formidable pioneers of our modern era have roots in the Caribbean, from Baroness Lawrence to John Lewis, Dame Sharon White. Celebrating the anniversary today is just one way for us to show our appreciation of the sacrifices made by the Windrush generation. But we must continue to support, showcase, and celebrate these key moments in our history. In an era where sadly stories of injustice come to mind when we hear the word Windrush, it's important to recognise that Caribbean influence, resilience and vigour are an integral part of what makes Britain what it is today. Don't forget, the great in Great Britain is because of all of you. Here in Manchester, we pride ourselves as one of the most diverse cities in the country, and we are proud to embrace every single person who calls it home. We recognise that there are still inroads to be made in achieving real equality, but there are so many people in this city and brilliant organisations like CAHN who are working hard to readdress the imbalances that we still see today. Thank you to the Caribbean and African Health Network for arranging this celebration so that we can all look back with nostalgia and look forward to a better future together. So please enjoy today, network, go around all the stalls, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Lord Mayor of Manchester, Yasmin Dar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another very special presentation. We're excited to have this local choir performing The Days of the Black Church Choir is a massive part of Caribbean society. Please welcome the Church of God of Prophecy Choir. Make some noise for these guys.
Hello and greetings to everybody. It is indeed a privilege and an honor to be with you today, and we just want to share the love of Jesus with you. How many knows that Jesus loves them? Amen. Amen. Give us a wave. Amen. So we just want to share some songs with you. If you know them, then please join in with us. We love the Lord, and we want to let you know that Jesus loves you. So the first song that we're going to do, or chorus, is called Jesus Washed Them. Shake your hands, clap your hands, stamp your feet, join in.
Wash them,
of the Lord never ceases. His mercies and kindness never comes to an end. For they are new in every morning. So this morning we woke up into the new mercy that the Lord has given up to us. And we are thankful for his breath that he's given us. The steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. His mercies never come to an end. They are new every morning, new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord. Great is thy steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. Mercies never come to an end. They are new every morning, new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord. Great is thy steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. His mercies never come to an end. They are new every morning, new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord. Great is thy faith. They are new every morning. They are new every morning, new every morning. Great is thy faithfulness, O Lord. Great is thy Amen. Today, I will lift up my voice in praise, for I know that the Lord is always there for me. And that's a testimony in itself, that the Lord is always there. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, God is always there for you. Today,
Thank you very much indeed to the Church of God of Prophecy and their choir. Thank them. Give them a nice round of applause as they leave the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the CAHN organization is eternally grateful for the support of Manchester City Council, who year after year attend these Windrush events. We look forward to your continued support at events, features, to be a very focused part of our celebrations. Can I please ask you to put your hands together and welcome the Councillor Bev Craig, leader of Manchester City Council.
This always has to happen when you're the height that I am. You always have to move down the microphone. Look, it's really, really good to be here. I'm the leader of Manchester City Council. I've got the great honour of leading this beautiful city that we all call home. And I was really thinking about why events like this are so special. And we talk a lot, don't we, about the beauty of Manchester, the fact that we take diversity as our strength, the fact that one of the biggest selling points of our city is that you can come from anywhere in the world and call Manchester home. I moved to Manchester 20 years ago from Ireland and immediately found communities that welcomed me and a place that made us feel at ease. And today, as we gather to think about the 75th anniversary of the first boats arriving from the Caribbean and celebrate the contribution that the Windrush generation has given, not just to this country, but to this city specifically, I think it gives us a time not just to celebrate, but also to reflect. So we'll soon be celebrating, just down the road, the 75th birthday of the NHS. And it's been said by many people, but when we think about the creation of our National Health Service, the Windrush generation and their contribution was fundamental. Fundamental to one of the things that is now most treasured in British society, our National Health Service. And when I think about Manchester, and I think about all that's great about our communities, the contribution of the Windrush generation runs deep. Not just here in Hume Moss Side, but across the whole city. When we think about contributions to business, to our public services, to education and to sport, we stand as a city proud, but also grateful and thankful that those people responded to the call to come here to England. But we can't talk about celebrating We can't talk about the legacy until we talk openly and honestly about some of the real challenges, not just that our Windrush generation have faced, but some of those challenges that still exist deep in British society. And that's why in Manchester, we'll never make an apology. Never an apology for saying what a great city we are, but we'll never make an apology for saying how much more there still is to do. Until we can recognise all of our communities, we can make sure that every resident in Manchester benefits from the growth that we see in our city and feels that they're able to pay and contribute and benefit from that growth in wealth. We haven't achieved our job. So there's a whole lot of work that we're doing in Manchester City Council, working with many of the fantastic community groups that I see here today, to make Manchester a better and fairer city, to tackle inequalities of health and inequalities of wealth, but also to call out and to tackle racial injustice as we see it. And no more can that be summed up in what we all saw in the aftermath of the exposing of the Windrush scandal, where for many Britons, they didn't understand the experiences that many of our community had witnessed over many years. We've seen since 2012 an escalation in legislation around the hostile environment that's made life harder for lots of our communities. So we're a city council that will work with community groups to make life better, but we're also a Labour Party that will work with you to campaign for better legislation and better protection. So I want to thank CAHN particularly for all of their work they've done in pulling this event together. But I also just want to make this promise. We'll always be by your side when we're celebrating, when there's good music, there's good food, and a good chance to come out and have a great day. But take this as a serious commitment. Until every Mancunian in this city has an equal life, a fairer life, and a better life, a life where we tackle down discrimination and we make sure that everyone has got that equal chance to do well. Until we see proper representation in politics, in senior managers across the public service, in representation in business, we're not yet there. So let's celebrate today. Think about the wonderful things that your community have done. See us as celebrating you, see us as thanking you, but see us as promising to work with you to make sure that the legacy of the Windrush generation and all that follows is around making Manchester and making the UK a fairer and equal place that can truly celebrate and shows in action, not just words, how it celebrates all of our communities. So enjoy the rest of the day, and I'm really pleased just to come here today to show our support. So thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Councillor Bev Craig, the leader of Manchester City Council. And once again must say thank you to the City Council for their ongoing support of the work of CAHN. Right now, something very special. This woman needs no introduction, a talented author who's published at least 5 books, poems, Windrush Generation, Collaboration is the Key. She's been writing since she was a teenager and calls it poetic therapy. She's a person-centered counselor and CBT, cognitive behavioral therapist as well. Please put your hands together and welcome book author and poet Deanne Heron.
Thank you very much. Okay, everyone, good afternoon. And very warm welcome to this lovely event and our beautiful park. Right, I am a part of the Windrush generation. I came here as a little girl in the 60s, and I love black history. That's one of my loves. So I'm going to share some black history information with you, and basically it's summarizing the history of the Windrush generation in poetry form, okay? So bear with me. It's called the Windrush generation. Okay. Today, though we gather to reflect on 75 years of mixed emotions, contemplate, celebrate, 21st century events have opened our eyes to our blood-soaked history. of mental slavery and control of the masses, which continues in modern political deeds of veiled, unparalleled prejudice, hate, and bigotry. Papa said, now I hope most of you can understand Jamaican patois, okay? Right. Papa said, come here, child. Let me teach you some real history in this loveless motherland. For as a pilot and part of the 139 Jamaica Squadron, I flew on many bombing raids for Britain in World War II. Okay. We only went home to my beautiful island on leave for a well-needed break, and were promised that as a thank you for helping Britain to win the war, on our return, we'd be given well-paid jobs to do. With Sam Beaver King, the first black mayor of Southwark, we sailed up the River Thames to Tilbury Docks in Essex. That was on the 21st of June, 1948. Eyes and mouths wide open in wonder at this country, which in summer was cold and stark. Many seeing for the first time this misty, unwelcoming mother country alien land, it was not until the next day we were allowed to disembark. On the troop ship SS Empire Windrush, rubbing shoulders with other war heroes, we had sailed from Caribbean islands of warm sea and heavenly sun. For the 1,027 passengers from different countries, the trip on the spaceship like Windrush was full of apprehension, but with music from Lord Kitchener, Lord Bigginer, Lord Woodbine and others, it was exciting and fun. Families were there to meet the lucky few. Passengers were transported and cast down into hell's claustrophobic war bunkers underground like unwanted rubbish. Coerced to leave our island homes where, because for centuries they had robbed us, no good well-paid work could be found, and we were impoverished. Regardless of education or qualification, we faced inequality, with jobs offered, whether working in coal mines, factories, even in National Health Service, which was created on the 5th of July, 1948, they were hard and menial with low pay. Still, better than having no jobs or opportunities to rise in our village mentality paradise, and that's the only reason many didn't stay. Racist protesters at Tilbury was a shock, but we wanted to cry, seeing signs saying, no blacks, no Irish, no dogs, in windows of houses with rooms to rent. After being kept warm with thick coats and woolly hats, we were offered damp, derelict rooms warmed with coal fires and paraffin heaters with no fresh air vents. Disappointment continued with shared communal bathrooms, kitchens, even cold bedrooms. Life was so different from our islands and not easy. In shock, we discovered horrific, hateful racism and felt pity for never before seen poor, lower-class white people, homeless and needy. Grandpa said, with 1948 rations of sugar, meat, bacon and cheese, we ate corned beef and rock-hard bread, far from our freshly grown produce from our fertile land. At home, food was never an issue, for we had various fruits and vegetables, easily grown and harvested from trees and soil with our own hard-working hands. Granny said her first breakfast in Britain was not fried dumpling with ackee and saltfish, bush tea, coffee tea or chocolate tea, but English tea with sweet, sticky condensed milk and brown bread. Not nutritious, but we didn't have much choice with the post-war rationing if we wanted our poor, tired, vitamin D depleted bodies to remain healthy and well-fed. On Sunday, we ironed out the creases and put on our stylish Sunday best suits, gathered at the local church, and by the white congregation had the door closed in our faces. We were rudely told, go back to where you came from, for we were too loud, and God and Jesus weren't available there for blacks and other non-white races. But Bishop Kenneth McCarthy helped us to set up our own church in 1950 in Brixton. But we had to seek God's help, sing and pray loudly, firstly in our front rooms. We earnestly read our Bibles as we gathered in each other's homes to party and play, to chase away the racism and the mother country's foggy doom and gloom. Whatever our religious beliefs, calling on God in a supportive community gave us strength to endure coldness on all fronts and to against all odds cope. From Millie Small, ska and calypso to Negro spirituals and old hymns, dancing and clapping our hands, raising our jaded spirits with hope, while sending money from our partner drawer home to support family left behind. Pride made us write happy letters of how well we were doing. Until today, people back home think everyone in Britain is rich, for we never once hinted of the physical, financial hardships and the degradation we were enduring. Roughly £6 per week was the average wage in the 1940s, but black people for working twice that hard got far less, for many hungry bellies at home and abroad to fill. So, we juggled numerous jobs, paid our hand in the Partner Savings Club to feed families, educate children, buy land and property at home and abroad, paying many bills. They say 10,000 came in 1954 from the Caribbean to help rebuild Britain, and with the glowing letters of streets paved with gold, numbers quickly increased. To dip their inquisitive toe in the water for 5 years, most elders say, was the original plan. But decades later, in old age, they were never from this lifetime prison released. We comforted ourselves with a supported community, family and friends in colourful homes, with well-known plastic flowers, the glass fish, the iconic West Indian front room. Long lives the dark wood coffin-like blue spot radiogram with a space for drinks and crochet flowery doilies, playing vinyl records on Sunday morning, Jim Reeves and Nat King Cole to lighten our gloom. Do you remember the large picture of Jesus hanging over the fireplace with outstretched bleeding palms that we look to daily to guide, protect and save us? As we walked on icy pavements or in deep snow, in fog to school or work, in hospitals, in factories, on trains, conducting or driving a double-decker bus. We have played a crucial part in rebuilding post-war Britain, but now face threats of losing our jobs, deportation, no NHS treatment, benefits or pensions. Apologies now from the government and confusing compensation application for those who have suffered. Loss is a joke, for the half has never even been mentioned. Okay? The half has never been told or even mentioned. Okay, there you go, thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Deanne. Next, some wonderful entertainment on stage for you. A mighty set of young people who will be performing some serious moves on this very stage. They're a youth community CIC organization set up by mother and son Charlene Small and Zariah Otutu. Through the lockdown and since then, they've brought positive changes in the community with youth empowerment. Please welcome MGTY, Manchester Got Talent Youth.
Hi everyone, I hope you're enjoying the sunshine. We're so blessed today.
Big up. Is everyone good? Everyone good?
Right, the DJ said no long thing. So have a good day. MGTY is a youth community group. We give a lot back to the community, litter picking, raising money for cancer, but we also do things like what you're going to see today. So I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you, everyone.
First up, we've got Jay Pandora. Come on stage, come on stage.
Thank you, Z. I appreciate that. Can we go for the second instrumental, please? I heard I'm only gonna get to do one song today, so I gotta make it a special one. Shout out to my family and friends that are here. Hello, hello. All right, this one's called Posted. I don't normally rap on drill, but today's the day. Okay, it's Jay. Hey, Shaw. Thanks for this. Yo. I'm in my bag posted. I thought you noticed something like a hotel, doors open and closing. I feel like a potato. This heat got me roasting, or maybe like a rubber duck because I'm floating. Got bags on spliff mode, they're getting ghosted. The bread's popping up, it's getting toasted. Got homies in the office, I got homies in the hood life. I'm somewhere in the middle, cause I'm trying to live the good life. How is he still going? Flowing like the ocean. Polite mannered, got the swagger, dapper and well spoken. He be feeling chosen. Dripping, no he's soaking. Sipping, no he token. Some of you moving wired up, Charlie Sheen. But I'm not dropping any names, so pardon me. I find it funny how these MCs bars are cheap, but they're wanting features, I might have to charge a fee. I'm about to kick you off the top, it's Sparta G. I'm a dunks guy, I won't do no Jordan 3s. Kaiso MGTY, nobody's hard as we. The way I'm ballin', I might need a referee. I'm in my bag posted, I thought you noticed. Something like a hotel, doors open and closing. I feel like a potato, this heat got me roasting. Or maybe like a rubber duck, because I'm floating. It's 2 a.m. and I'm yawning. I'm tiny, I don't mind beat, I'm a small king. Riding or I'm walking, don't like too much talking. Exercise in the mornings, true story. It's a try, full in matter, that my pockets got fatter. But I'm climbing the ladder, going mad like the Hatter. I just made a rock song cause I'm rocking. My watch is digital, I cannot stand the talking. You can call it ticking, I'm vegan, no chicken. Ballin' till I'm winning, and you won't see me dissing. Well, you won't see me hating, cause we're all trying to make it. I was born with greatness, mixed race, mostly Jamaican. I'm posted in my bag, hopping swag and popping tags. Got a stack, I'm dropping cash. Wanna ride, I'm not gonna crash. It was 12 when I got to the lab. Don't need a stimulus because the topic's facts. I'm not Ty Dollar, I can't make my topic nyash. To a big man, there's plenty more to life than that. These guys are pleading every girl for a chance. See, I get plenty, but I often pass. I'm in my bag posted, I thought you noticed. Something like a hotel, doors open and closing. I feel like a potato, this heat got me roasting. Or maybe like a rubber duck, because I'm floating. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for coming, guys. Shout out to this interpreter, you did a great job. Alright, thanks for having me. Big up DJ Mello, big up NGTY. Thank you. Who's next? David Ray. Introducing David Ray, come on.
Yes. Can we make some noise from Jay Pandora one more time, please? Thank you very much. Yes, Manchester, it's a beautiful day today. My name's David Ray. I'm just going to give you a taste of my songs. I got 2 songs for you, but I'll just give you a flavor of both of them. Yo. This one's called Rain and Thunder. Yo. All right. Look. Knees deep in a hunger, still doing up days and nights, trying to change my life, no need for the slumber. Try to say I can't handle the heat, so I came with the rain and I came with the thunder. Every time they fumble the bag, trying to take my life, keeps making me stronger. Me and her got something in common, we like big racks, but I crave for the bumper. I speak in code, my words go over his head, but he's my enemy, so I keep him close. 100 bags what I need for the shows, send that one back to the streets, got so many things that I keep on the toes. More lives what I need for the fam, and 100 millies what I need for the bros. So I'm making moves, straight to the top and I pay my dues. Life or death, better make him choose. If he's not on job, then shake him loose. I'm breaking through, and she love what I make it do. Big back and I love what she make it do. One night and I try not to make it 2. Cause I can't lose focus, me and my ones got drive like chauffeurs. No jokers, on the net like chokers, no posers. Man, just smokers. and the man are just cobras. But I'm out in the field with soldiers, move with a ting and it's heavy like boulders. Car, I'm knees deep in the hunger, still doing up days and nights trying to change my life, no need for the slumber. Try to say I can't handle the heat, so I came with the rain and I came with the thunder. Every time they fumble the bag, trying to take my life, keeps making me stronger. Me and her got something in common, we like bit of racks, but I crave for the bumper. Can't be on my case, I run this thing and I run my race. If I ain't got it on my waist, just know that I got it written on my face. Can't try invade, I'm old school, so you know I need my space. Dishing out smoke with style and grace. Get me on stage, I'll find his grave. Business that I oversee, got me doing up overseas. Said that she's done and over me, but still wants me in a doing up slow release. And she never got sold a dream, telling me that the lifestyle's dry, but I'm getting in loads of cream. But it's all about timing, rain or sun, either way I'm shining, I'm blinding. And you know I've been grinding and climbing, I don't need no signing. Ride or die, he ain't riding, out in the field you ain't never gonna find him. Came from the mud, I ain't never been hiding. Car, I'm knees deep in a hunger, still doing up days and nights. Yes, 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 make some noise Manchester, make some noise. I did a bit more than I wanted to, but oh, let's get into this next one. This one's called Mains. Let's get a bit bubbly with this one. Alright. Yo. I wanna make, but I got, lately she been, you say I could, more time I ain't, alright, Manchester, let's go, yo, I wanna make moves on the side, but you know I gotta make room for the mains. Lately she been bleeding me dry, true say I could do with a change. More time I ain't rolling dice, cause you know say I ain't new to the game. She keeps telling her friend she's mine, ain't no way that I'm doing the same. If I throw it to you, know you better catch it straight from the hood, then I know you ain't ratchet. Only shoot shots when I match fit, but same time though I'm doing up practice. I know so many man wanna tap this and attention got you feeling attractive. If I ever send clapping emojis at a dumb time, then it means that I'm active. But you know that I gotta move solo, keeping it fresh, gotta drive like polo. Run for the field like Yaya, and I'm holding it down like Colo. And I ain't really needing promo, cause the work rate coming like Ngolo. Move so quick, everything moves slow-mo. So you know you gotta make it go low. But you just wanna give me dramas, got me feeling like I ain't needing a wife. All this talk about cake, these times you don't wanna try feed me a slice. And I ain't trying to be that guy, but I can't lie though, I'm needing advice. All this stress and madness, these ain't things that I need in my life. I wanna make moves on the side, but you know I gotta make room for the mains. Lately she been bleeding me dry, you say I could do with a change. More time I ain't rolling dice, cause you know say I ain't new to the game. She keep telling her friend she's mine, ain't no way that I'm doing the same. Yeah, let's call that one a rap, Manchester, make some noise, big up yourselves. My name's David Ray, that's David R-E-Y. You know what I'm saying, love and blessings, love and light each and every time, God bless.
One to them. One touch away. Hey, Manchester, ready? You know one touch away I represent. When them say Windrush, you know it's a moment for the youths them. Better way, better day. Hey, yo, work hard, they get up here. Where do we know them there? Don't tell them I want touch, you know. Man born as a winner, born as a winner, born as a... God look for the food for me then. Born as a winner, born as a winner, born as a winner, man bless. You know I'm in a sinner. Born as a winner, born as a winner, born as a winner. God look for the food. Represent for the legend them from Jamaica to England. I'm out thing, I want touch bounce. So they cannot stop me, I'm just living my life. One touch a boss and me have to survive. Bad mind and dirty heart want take me life. Can't stop the progress, the fire feel light. One touch a boss keep on moving. Some boy them there and keep proving. Winning and missing them losing. One touch a boss and the true king. Man born as a winner, born as a winner, born as. Say God look for the food for me dinner. Born as a winner, born as a winner, born as. Say man bless her, you know we no sinner. Born as a winner, born as a winner. God look for the food. You know some progress over everything. Windrush, I'm a thing, level it. The thing I feel work, man, I capitalize. They hold me back and me time figure rise. Them I got no torture from them, me and me vice. I am the boss and it ain't no surprise. And we have the flavor and we have the style. We have the money and we have the Kyle. We have the girls, them and we drive them wild. One touch a boss, make them girl, yeah, a smile, man, but that's it, where I'm a thing. You know we not like it out. We not drag it out. Yeah, man. Thanks for having me. You know, say, we have progress to say. Them a try to stop touch, but them can't stop the touch. You know, me tell them, say, I'm a thing. Hey, say they wanna see me down, want me to hit the ground, wanna see me drown, drown, drown. Oh God, say they wanna see me down, wanna hit the. You know, so them can't stop progress and success. We aim for goals. Alright then, say man strong now, no time for locus. Enemy a pre, man a focus. Wow, man real now, no time for bogus. Enemy a pre, can't hurt us. Yeah. Man strong nah, no time for locus. Enemy a pre, man a focus. Whoa, man real nah, no time for bogus. Enemy a what to them, I want touch. Me never do them not know why them want me fit dead. Them a pretty one touch and I say shot in a head. Bad mind and envious, them a try stop my bread. But them cannot do me none. God a protect me entirely like the rock of the Gibraltar. They can't stop me head. I'm a guy for the food, I'm a do it for the well. Like a butter against sun, I saw the Eden a melt. Yo, me style a beat them body who that think is a belt. Oh God. Want to them, my life, my life, my life, my life, oh God. They wanna see me down, want me to hit the ground, wanna see me drown, 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 oh God. Say they wanna see me down, want me to hit the ground. Them can't stop them youth, yeah. You know I progress over everything. I'm a thing, all my life and I do what I like. Black car, white bike, just do it like night. Wicked hard, me see them a try fight. But don't hate me, or we get a 9 night. Long side, straight back to my side. We live the boss life, ask Google, ask flight. It's a pan tour, it's a first class flight. And we at the show, we get the highlight. Oh God, one to them, my life. My life, my life, my life, oh God. My, me not stop it, me not long it out, stop it. You know, me I go do a last song and move, cause the time against us, you know, we have full of energy, show the support to the community. I'll touch a boss I represent, you know it go. I'm a thing, we see that one here? It's a new dance. It's a new dance we are promote. You know, say bad mind no stand a chance. Walk to them, a touch away. Alright, you ready? Say St. Kitts and do the dance. You ready? Jamaica dance. You ready? UK dance. Hey Rado, let me see you dance. Scary a dance. One touch and do the dance. Hey Shabba, let me see you dance. Chili badness. You know what's me? Whirlwind, whirlwind, man a baller like Sterling. Sterling in a the wiggle when we turning. Turning, everybody do the whirlwind. Whirlwind, man a baller like Sterling. Sterling, you see the money where we earning. Earning, man a baller like. Hey Mystic, big up yourself, you're blinded. I want thing, alright. Stepping on the dance with the lick up and the tea blow. Watch out me like. Me no care, blood. Can't stop money, you don't see the things. Want stop in and me whack them back here. So me go do the whirlwind, bad mind, they get champ. Rather step out, show them my eggs. When scary, I do it, she make it. Sing, whirlwind, whirlwind, man a baller like Sterling. Sterling, in the wiggle when we turn. Turning, everybody do the whirlwind. Man a baller like Sterling. You see the money where we earning. Earning, man a baller like Sterling. Sterling, everybody do the whirlwind. Whirlwind, it's a new dance. Just send kids and do the dance. Jamaica dance. Wanna sing UK dance. Hey Manchester, wanna dance. Start a dance. I'm a thing, Alexandra Park. I'm a thing. Wanna know one bass, you know. So everybody start dancing, start dancing spray. Who like the flow, now my friend Master Key. Do the whirlwind, make you all the energy. Do the whirlwind, make you don't have enemy. Watch on them a pray and them can't envy. Watch on them a pray, but them can't. I mean, say whirlwind dance act like a cup of tea. Whirlwind dance. Whirlwind, whirlwind, man.
Now we're a ringer, swerving these tourists. Get off the track if you knew these roads. You're putting a gas, but you won't go fast, fast. Put KT on a map. Boy from the district, call me a chap. Oi, snakes they live in the hills, be wary on where you step. The only way's up, no right or left. Promise I'll speak my mind till I face my death. Running the wave I made from rapping, your marks get set. Yes.
Yeah. You see me zoning out.
Yeah, you see me zoning out, I'm trying to bill it up. Sat on the sofa at the party watching Razor Cut. You know it's all love, hard work pays off with some good luck. This my own hook. You see me zoning out, I'm trying to bill it up. Sat on the sofa at the party watching Razor Cut. You know it's all love, hard work pays off with some good luck. This my own hook. I've reached a new level where they know I'm legit. Now we're in the same boat, more like sinking the ship. If the motive gets dead, then I guess we're dip. Hunger's hit, gravy on chips. We got the munchies from this Cali split. Bubble backy in the granny cause it won't go stiff. They say I'm way too intense, that's a part of it. Said pass me the liggy, I want a ciggy. Nicotine addiction in my system when I'm drinking. Running down the street, I'm hella drunk from the rum. Jumping on these cars, see I'm deaf when I'm done. It's dead up here, so don't judge having fun. So please, I'm not leaving it. Heart, she's receiving it. Ping pong ball on the loose, I'm retrieving it. Rum in my coke, won't see me spilling it. Different kind of energy I got, see me bringing it. Get to know that, yeah. See me zoning out, I'm trying to build it up. Sat on the sofa at the party, watching Razor Cut. You know it's all love. Hard work pays off with some good luck. This my own hook. See me zoning out, I'm trying to build it up. Sat on the sofa at the party, watching Razor Cut. You know it's all love. Hard work pays off with some good luck. This my own hook. Drunk and feel wasted, need a lift of yeah. Go on, everyone. Nice one for having me. Get it.
Yeah. What's good, everybody? Everybody good? Everybody good? No? Are we having a good time? I'm LT Mats. This is Alex Fox with NDO Records. This one here is something different.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. LT Miles and Alex Fox. You've all been great. Thank you.
All right, give it up for MGTY. Make some noise for, let me see who we've had there. Give it up for Laners. Give it up for David Ray, Torture Boss, LT Mods. All right, give it up one more time for MGTY. Listen, if you're on the football pitches right now, can you please clear the football pitches? We're about to have our Windrush Cup final between the DJs and selectors from Manchester and the CAHN 11. That's going to start in a few minutes. Ice cream van. You're going to have to itch up just a little bit, all right? Because you're in the middle of the football pitch. All right? Anybody on the pitch? You need to come off the pitch. We're about to have our cup final. Mike, back over to you.
Thank you, sir. Now, next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another very special guest. We at CAHN love this councillor and mother, whom Councillor Lee Ann Igborn has fought so much for her community, and we're grateful for the support she has given. We'll hear a few words about Windrush and what it means to her. What it means to her. And how we can collectively move forward for our young people, communities, and neighborhoods. Please welcome Executive Member for a Vibrant Neighborhoods, Councillor Leanne Igbon.
Hi everybody, I really appreciate being invited here today. So I'm a youth counsellor and my background is playing youth. So the most important thing to me in Manchester is children and young people. I have 2 children, 3 grandchildren, and here today are around 50 young people I used to work with. So through the Windrush, many of those have come from the Caribbean and they have brought to Manchester such inspiring stories and they have made Manchester what it is today. One of the people I'd like to thank is Keymoy. Keymoy has been an inspiration to Moss Side and Hume and to Manchester, and he continues to do that. I've got other young people here today who have faced some really traumatic experiences, from witnessing murders to being there when they've been inflicted on racism and through issues through the police. So being here today and being a counsellor, it's important to me that I reflect the views of those people that live in Manchester. So I'd like to thank everybody who contributed to making Manchester what it is today. But most of all, I want to thank children and young people, because you are the future, you do make the difference, and most of all, I am very proud to make that I am a Mancunian and you are here today to make this day special. Enjoy the Windrush Day and enjoy being part of Manchester. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed for that. Now we move on. Please welcome 2 co-founders of Windrush Defenders. This event would not be a Windrush event without hearing from Mr. Anthony Brown himself, who was a victim of the Windrush scandal. We look forward to hearing what he has to say now and how the compensation scheme is working out. Welcome, Anthony Brown.
Thanks, Mike. Many of you won't know this, but Mike's family and our family go way back to the Civic days. We used to have a young people's disco at Stretford Civic Hall, and a lot of people came together because of that. But I'd just like to start off by saying, you know, Mike mentioned about the victims, but I would like to say that we're not victims, we're overcomers. The Windrush generation were people who came from the Caribbean, came to make a new life, and they were faced with a hostile environment. We'd like to remember people like Nana Bonsu, Mr. Berry Edwards at the West Indian Centre on Carmel Road. We'd like to remember people like Alston Douglas, who was at the West Indian Sports and Social Club for many years, helped people with their passports and other issues. We remember people like Councillor Walters, former Lord Mayor of Manchester. People like Whit Stennett, former Lord Mayor of Trafford. Ozzie Smith from the Jamaica Society. Louise Dakakodia. Eloise Edwards. I could go on, but these are the champions that when I got into problems after coming here when I was a young child in 1967 to join my dad, who had settled here after being called to help to come and literally rebuild the country. He was a civil engineer. So I came age 6, and I remember this 2-week voyage on this ship, and we landed at Madeira, and then we came to Southampton, where I met this man who said he was my dad, and I said, oh, okay. And we came to Manchester. And, you know, we talk about the difficulties that we've had, but I'd like to say that Manchester is a great city. Manchester has had a long history with the African diaspora. Many of you won't know this, but back in 208 AD, yes, 208 AD, 1800 years ago, we had the first African emperor of Rome, Septimus Severus, who came to Manchester and helped rebuild Mancunium, the fortress that had been here. He then went up to Hadrian's Wall and helped rebuild that. He also built the Square Mile in London. So Africans have had a lot of dealings with the UK over the period of time. Roll forward a few hundred years and we have Manchester, that was then called Cottonopolis. It was the center of the world's trade in cotton. So all these textiles mills that was making all these textiles, where did they get the cotton from? It was from Southern America, where it was being grown by Africans. But during the Civil War, Manchester stood with the Union. Manchester said they would rather go hungry and not be able to work than accept cotton from the South. So they stood with us. And there's a plinth that was in Lincoln Square, where a letter was sent by Abraham Lincoln to the people of Manchester, thanking them for their support during that time of struggle. Even the Peterloo Massacre, there was a Caribbean person involved there, somebody called Daniel Williams. He later went on to take out his frustration as to what had happened to the people of Manchester in the Cato Street conspiracy. Many of you won't know this, but he and his compatriots tried to take out the British cabinet, but they were found out and eventually hanged. Some of them were sent off to Australia. So there's been a long history of struggle. And so when we came here in the 60s and 70s, we too had to struggle. But many of us has overcome. When I was threatened with deportation because I'd been back to Jamaica and then come back again, as many of us do, the laws had changed. And when Jamaica got its independence and many African Caribbean territories and African territories got their independence, many of us didn't know that inserted in those legislations, Section 2.2 said that you would stop being a citizen of the United Kingdom colonies. So we had come here as citizens, but then whilst we were here rebuilding the country, our citizenship was being stripped away without notice. And then the government passed the 1971 Immigration Act, which imposed immigration laws on people who were formerly British. Normally, you don't impose immigration laws on British citizens, but that's what happened to people from the Caribbean and other parts of the Commonwealth. But the people that I mentioned early on, Gus John, Barry Edwards, Whit Stenner, they stood up for me and they organised a campaign, and we were victorious against Mrs. Thatcher back in the 80s. She had come to power saying that we were being swamped by immigrants, but they determined that, you know, they would not deport me, and they fought, and eventually the government relented and allowed me to stay on compassionate grounds. So there is a situation where you can fight through and you can be victorious, because as people in Manchester, we stood together and we said, you know, we wouldn't put up with this. So what I'd ask you to do is remember that the struggles from the Windrush scandal still go on. It affects my generation, it affects the previous generation, and it will affect generations to come unless you check your status. If you have that black British passport at home and you haven't had the new one because you've not bothered, please check it, because even people at school who wants to go on school trips and so on have been refused and told they're not British, even though their parents have been born here. The laws have changed. They've put in place the Windrush scheme, which will restore that citizenship and will pay compensation. And that's what we've been helping people do at the Windrush Centre on Alec Road. You just need to call there or call in and book an appointment, and you can have your status checked to see whether or not you need to do anything about registering as a British citizen if you've been here long enough. So with that, happy 75th Windrush Day. We've been here a lot longer. We've fought in two world wars, but we accept that this is an opportunity that we can talk about some of our history and some of our struggles with our neighbours, so that we're all aware that, you know, we need to fight and stand together. Thank you.
Anthony Brown, ladies and gentlemen, co-founder of Windrush Defenders. Now, this next guy, I'm sure you'll recognize, none other than Linford Sweeney, founder of Inspired Histories. He's a historian who specializes in African Black history and currently delivers courses and talks throughout the UK. He's also a genealogist who is an expert in tracing Caribbean family roots, undertaking research and delivering workshops both regionally and nationally. He has a passion for history and enjoys uncovering the hidden stories of Black people, reconnecting them with their past and promoting new opportunities for greater achievement. Linford will come and provide us with a dose of Black history and remind us about our share with us about forthcoming celebrations. Please put your hands together. Presenting our journey, please welcome Linford Sweeney.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me? Yeah? Okay. Right. I'm here to talk about Windrush history. Now, one thing that we need to know about Windrush history, it did not begin with the Empire Windrush. It began before that. There were two other ships before the Empire Windrush itself. And people from the Caribbean were here for up to 300 years before that. Okay. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about this, but I'm going to include some music with it from the 50s, the 60s, and the 70s. And you might enjoy some of this music. It won't play for long, but you'll enjoy that. Okay, right, it looks like I'm having some problem with the music already. Anyway, the important thing is, it was the third ship. It arrived on the 21st of June, not the 22nd. It's a myth that it arrived on the 22nd. The Empire Windrush arrived on the 21st of June, and people did not embark until the 22nd of June, which is why Windrush Day is on the 22nd. It arrived at a place called Tilbury Docks in London, and on board, don't believe the hype, it was not 492 Jamaicans, it was 802 people of Caribbean descent, along with others, that made up the numbers to about 1,027. So 802 Caribbean people who gave their last address as being in the Caribbean. Okay? And also Lord Kitchener was not Jamaican, he was Trinidadian. Okay? I was hoping to queue up Lord Kitchener's. Yep, there we are.
London is the place for me. London, this land lovely city. You can go to France or America, India, Asia or Australia, but you must come back to London City. Well, believe me, I am speaking broad-mindedly.
And that was Lord Kitchener singing London is the place for me. He sung that on the ship before it came off. And it then became a single in 1951. And recently, we honored Lord Kitchener with a blue plaque in Trafford. He's the first black person to be honored with a blue plaque in Trafford, and the second in Greater Manchester that we know of. So the question is, why did they come? Well, many came to work. Half of them had jobs already lined up. Others came looking for work. They came for a better life. And some had were already ex-servicemen who were coming back to rejoin the RAF and the army. So, the main thing is the jobs that they actually got when they came here were low paid. And they were mainly in the transport industry, in manufacturing such as steel, and also in the NHS.
Daylight come and me want go home. Work all night and a drink a rum. Daylight come and me want go home. Stack banana till the morning come. Daylight come and me want go home.
Right, this is the kind of music they would have been listening to. London, cricket, lovely cricket, Day-O by Harry Belafonte. And funnily enough, Harry Belafonte sold the first million-selling album in 1956 with this on. Now, the interesting thing is, when they came to poor housing. They lived in poor areas simply because they were, because of this discrimination against them actually renting property in certain places. They also missed their families and friends. Now, the main thing that we need to talk about today is that they were resilient, they were courageous, they were determined, they persevered, and they had a spirit about them when they came. And so they worked hard, and they bought homes, they started businesses, they got educated, they got involved in sports and various other things. So we'll play some of the music from the 1960s that they would have listened to.
Get up in the morning slaving for bread, sir, so that every mouth can be fed. Oh, me Israelites, get up in the morning slaving for bread, sir, so that every mouth can be fed. Oh, me Israelites. And my kids step up and I leave me. Darling, she said I was yours to receive.
Right, now, when I was younger, this is the kind of music my father listened to. And he's passed on all these records to me after he passed away. And I've still got them at home. Yes? So this is what I grew up in. This is what the Windrush generation were listening to in the 1960s. Now, interestingly enough, today, we have got many black achievers, many Windrush achievers, many achievers who are children of the Caribbean. Yeah? We can talk about Trevor MacDonald, who's won more awards than any other media personalities. We can talk about people like Michael Fuller, who became Chief Constable in 2004. We can talk about Baroness Scotland, who became the Attorney General of this country. We can talk about so many other people. So as you can see, we are contributing to this country, and the children of the Windrush are also contributing, and their children are now taking the baton. So I think that the future is bright. So let's finish with one more song.
First you take my heart in the palm of your hand and squeeze it tight. Then you take my mind and play with it all night. You take my pride and you throw it up against the wall. You take me in your arms, baby, and bounce me like a bubbly ball. I'm not complaining.
Thank you very much.
Linford Sweeney, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Right now, another one of our very special guests. This guy is the mayor of Greater Manchester. Took up the post in 2017 in May and was re-elected for a second term in May 2021 with a massive majority, and he needs no real introduction to this audience. We're delighted having him here for a short period to provide us with some minutes about the importance of Windrush, which since 2018 is a national celebration. CAHN would like to say thank you for his continuous support. We're incredibly grateful to welcome him to the stage this time and not on our video screen like last time. Please put your hands together, make some noise for the one, the only mayor of Greater Manchester, Andy Burnham.
Oh, thank you. What an introduction. I feel I've got to really turn it on now with that big billing. Afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Are we good? It's amazing, isn't it? Diamond Windrush, 75 years. And what a fantastic place to celebrate it with you all today. I want to start by saying thank you to those 492 people who were on the original HMS Windrush, but everyone who came afterwards. Many of them had served this country in the Second World War. And then they came to this country to rebuild it after the war and help establish the National Health Service, also 75 years old this year. I want to ask you this. Can you imagine, can you think of anybody who's made a bigger contribution to the country than that, fighting for the country in the Second World War, building the National Health Service? Ladies and gentlemen, show our respect and appreciation this afternoon for that original Windrush generation. They are amazing. They have made this country better in so many ways. We salute them, all of them, every one of them today. But the second thank you goes to the sons and daughters of that original Windrush generation. The granddaughters and grandsons, the great-granddaughters and grandsons, all of those generations who since have contributed so much to our country. I was just talking to my great friend Elaine Unegbu, who experienced that. But as we know, we still face challenges today. So as your mayor, all I can say to you is I will always stand with you and stand against any form of discrimination, and I will commit to going further. We do need to commit further to ensuring there is fairness in policing. We do need to go further to ensure there is fairness in housing. We do need to ensure there is better representation of the community in all walks of life and at senior levels in Greater Manchester. And also, like today, we need to do more to recognise the contribution of the black community to life here in Greater Manchester. It was here before the Windrush generation. And here's a final shout out today for something I think we all need to do. And we need to do it together, and we need to do it soon. Are we going to build this statue to Len Johnson or what? Yeah? Are you up for that? Well, I certainly am. That's something we all need to commit to today. It's going to happen, and that statue will be a symbol of what I was saying before. Greater Manchester, always standing out against racial discrimination, always doing the same in the future, celebrating the Windrush generation, those pioneers who did so much, but celebrating everything that their families have contributed to our life here in Britain ever since. This is a major moment in British social history. 75 years since the Windrush generation arrived. You will always remember this day. It's an important day because we recommit together again today to build a Greater Manchester truly equal, free from any discrimination. That's who we are. That's who we'll always be. Thank you so much for having me, everybody. Have a great day.
Mr. Andy Burnham, the Mayor of Greater Manchester. If only every city in this country had an Andy Burnham. Hey? We live in hope. Now we're going back to some dance on the stage for you. Something very special. Part of the group were on a little bit earlier. They've taken part in many dance competitions such as Soul British Dance, Street Dance, talent shows, Caribbean carnivals, and a whole lot more. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Jet Black once again.
We drinking rum in the morning. Ready day. Sour, sour, say. Thank God I'm alive and well. I'm alive and well. And they don't fake smile and my eyes can't tell. No, 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 yo. But mine, I don't know who's like you, but tell them you ain't seen enough. Can't see enough. Can't see enough. Envious people are big and please when you see me, don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Don't see me now. Charlie G. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me?
Thank you very much indeed. Jet Black, ladies and gentlemen. Make some more noise for him. And I tell you what, we're going to have more on-stage dancing. We're so excited to see this group perform. They're a group of young people who are supported by the wonderful Laura, who provides a space for young people of all abilities with the opportunity to dance and express themselves. They're going to be performing a soca dance for us this afternoon. Please say a big thank you and get behind these guys. Make some noise for soca dance performance, Claremont exclusive.
Marshall, yes, kid. 'Cause when we roll, we don't roll
You're ready.
What can I say about that? Make some noise for these guys, yo. Absolutely awesome. And I tell you, the entertainment continues because Kaiso Posse ready? Kaiso, you ready? Kaiso Posse in the house.
No, you can do better than that, Manchester. Hello, good afternoon. Right, where's the Jet Black crew? Jet Black crew. Right, I need some of your dancers to come and join me 1 minute, yeah? I want some of the Claremont crew as well, please. Chloe, and some of the Claremont crew, I want some of you as well, please, with me. Come, Chloe, come. Manchester, you know what? I want to do a little Zumba workout with you, you know. I feel like after that little carnival, little soca crew, we need to do something with the audience, you know. So I just want a couple of them on stage with me, and we're going to try and do something and see how it works. You know what? Can we give a round of applause to this amazing lady? She's been dancing while interpreting. You are amazing. And you've been doing that from the very beginning. So well done, you. Well done. All right, listen, we're going on a mission, you know. You know when Keem YB takes stage, I'm ready, I've got energy, and we're going to do this with the audience. So audience, if you know these tracks that I'm going to play right now, I want you to join in with me, and we're going to have a good time. Listen, there's a point in the track where I want you all to go left, then I want you all to go right. So make sure you hear me properly. I want you to go left, then I want you to go right. And Carnival crew, we're going to support the movement, yeah?
Balancing when we on the road.
Okay,
watch we balancing. Watch we
audience, when I say jump, I want to see you jump with us. I want to see you jump with us. Ready? 1, 2, 3, like jump up, hey, jump up, he jump, jump up, hey, jump, he jump, he jump up, jump up, he jump. Ready, audience? To your left. 1, 2, 3. Hey, pull up, pull it, pull it, pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Mellow. Wow. 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 Give it up for my little star. Wow. One more time, you know, I just had to get the rhythm going. You know what I mean? Audience, get ready again.
When we on the road.
Hey,
balancing. Watch we balancing.
Yeah, I say.
Yes, we don't take any road.
1, 2, 3. Jump up, hey, he jump. He jump up. I say he jump. I say he jump. Ready, left, left, left. Ready? Where's your hands? 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 Wait, keep waving, keep waving. Wave, 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 wave. Here we go again, here we go again. Go on, hey, hey. One more time, audience. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Jump. Hey, he jump, he jump. I said he jump. Ready to your left. To your left. 1, 2, 3. Give it up. Wow. Wow, thank you guys. You can exit. Thank you very much. Give them one more round of applause, Manchester. Yeah! I know. She bad like you know. Wow. I just thought we had to warm up the temperature a bit. All right, we've got some young talent for you guys. But before I start that, I want to shout out. I know not a lot of them are with us till this day, but the Windrush generation, for everything they have done from us since coming here to this country. Put your hands together, Manchester.
And as well as that, I also want to give a massive shout out to all the black leaders out there that have done a lot for this community over the last many, many years. Give them a round of applause as well. There's so many to name. Michelle, come here. Yeah, come here. So many people since growing up have made a massive difference in our lives. Michelle, loads of youth workers over there, they've all made a difference. Give them all a round of applause. Thank you so much for everything you do for us in our community. Wow. All the teachers and everybody as well. I want to shout out the teachers. Give them a round of applause. And I just thought I want to share a bit of good news with you all as well. You know, I've lived around here a long time. I came here from Jamaica when I was 11. And I went to the powerhouse. I'm still there till this day. Still do youth work there. But I just want to say, as a person growing up and being so inspired, I'm happy to tell you all now that I am now an assistant head teacher. We can all make a difference in our community. And I want to continue being a role model for the young people in our community. One more round of applause. Wow, I love you, Manchester. Thank you, and thanks for supporting me on my journey every step of the way from very young. I really appreciate and love you all. All right, before I start with our young people, I've got my auntie, Corinne. She's made a poem about the Windrush generation, and I just thought it's only right for that to happen. So give her a round of applause, Auntie Corinne. Put your hands together.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Windrush 75. And what a wonderful day for it. Okay, are you ready? It's a poem written by myself to celebrate this wonderful day. Windrush 75. Windrush 75 years on, let us all remember how it all began. When the people of the Caribbean answered the clarion call of the motherland, England. They left their island in the sun, traveled by the Empire Windrush ship and BOA seaplane to rebuild England, the motherland. Many left their families behind, never to see them again. England needed to rebuild the land after the Second World War. So the people traveled afar to do the jobs that were needed. Tilbury Dock was their first glimpse of England, the place they had dreamt of. In thousands they traveled, doctors, nurses, bus drivers, cleaners, and many veterans from the Second World War. The motherland was thankful for the response to its call, but the people found there was no room at the inn at all. Wherever they found a place to rent, it was no blacks, no dogs, no Irish. England wanted the people to work, but no place to rest their heads. The motherland was rebuilt after the war, but after a while, the people, Caribbean people, became surplus to requirements. The rivers of blood speech was clear. It was time to send them back to where they belong, or put them on a ship with a one-way trip to Africa. Since 1948, the people of the Windrush generation have experienced struggles of acceptance, inclusion, racism, and social justice. Social injustice. The road has been rough at times, and the mountains very steep to climb, but the people still soar. Soar when they're told they don't belong. Soar when they're told you're overqualified for the job. Soar when the go home immigration van appeared on the streets. Windrush 75 years on, how much longer to receive acceptance by the motherland? Thank you all for listening. Thank you.
Come on, you can clap better than that. Please put your hands together for Auntie Corrine. Thank you. Okay, up next, I'm going to introduce a wave of different young people with different talents, from rapping, singing, dancing, and all the rest of it. So we are the Kaiso crew. We are at Powerhouse that I mentioned before. We're there every Friday between 6 and 9 for young people 13 to 19. So if you've got any young people that want to come along, bring them along, and they'll be able to get involved. Okay. Jake, are you ready? All right. Manchester, let's put our hand together for Jake.
Thank you, thank you. Big up to Kaiso. You may know me as Jay Pandora. That's my artist name. I was up here before representing MGTY. I'm also a member of Kaiso.
You are logged into the one and only DJ Keymoy B, the UK's baddest DJ.
Excellent turnout we have here today. Everyone enjoying the weather? Yeah? All right, let's get it, DJ. JP, yo. Some smooth stuff, you know what I mean? Hey, yo. Hopped in a Toyota, I'm swinging. Lane switching, Jay's on a mission. Used to be a pick-me, now I ball from the back. How I changed my position? Don't do drugs, won't take no prescription. Gifted mister, defining my curls with twisted sister. Flick the switch up, game time flame on. It's always a vibe when you play Jay songs. I stay alone cause I dodge fake dons. On a fly beat once again. Confused my G comprehend. Since 7-8 years been grafting. Distinguish myself from the average. Extinguish the flame in my heart cause these drums they be clapping. Hopped in the booth, got to action. But when I'm not serious, should I be rapping? Because half of these actors are capping. Whip out the earrings, it's freezer time. At the function with beans and rice. But thicker than a deep dish pizza slice. If I don't make it, believe I tried. Hold on man, the beat too nice. The beat too nice. The beat too nice. The beat too nice. Hey, yo. I'm a curly hair clad charmer. Evade basic girls like bad karma. Not entirely a fictitious superstition. Am I tripping? I am dipping. I'm a magnanimous animal. And I speak as the lyrics a catapult. As a fantabulous radical, I got a duty to set ablaze every rhythmic pattern that's flammable. Is it lit? Okay then, I'll be done quick. Just get me a pen and a pad and a zip. Who you know flow as natural as this. Man, I'm tired, I might take a nap in this. The beat really scratches my itch. The beat really scratches your itch? The beat really scratches my itch. Self-diagnosed hypochondriac. Soon I'll be whipping an Impala or a Pontiac. Gracious, taking inspiration, not a copycat. I'm on with that originality. Some cats, they're all about the fallacy. But to me, that's nonsense, like. See, I'm not just your average light-skinned Joe. I spread peace and love through the microphone. Kapow is how it strikes you down. Call me Mr. Lightning Blow. You can catch me in my backyard, and I'm marveling at stars. My OGs tell me I'm a rap star. 10 years ago, I knew I had bars. Thank you, Windrush. Thank you. Big up DJ Keymoy B. Thank you, everyone.
Wow, thank you. One more round of applause for Jay. Thank you so much, Manchester. And remember, like Jay said, big up to all the other youth groups as well. He mentioned MGTY and so many other groups doing really good work. So big up to them. All right, Michael, dancer for you now. Let me see you, dancer. Make sure when you watch the dancer, I see you bust a look move as well, you know. Right, give it up for Michael.
Project,
With another tutorial.
DJ Corrado Ave, vada wala, wati bato.
Yeah, man, I told you we got some talent in Manchester all over. Okay, Annie's coming on with her little sister. You know, they made a music video together, so the sister's going to dance with her as well. Welcome, Henny. Round of applause.
Hi, Windrush. It's Henny. I brought my little sister out. Say hi. Hi. So the song I'm going to be doing is Someone Better. If you've heard the song, favourite song by Tusi, it's my remix to it, so I hope you enjoy it.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
Do you know them ones when you give someone all your love and they can't even give back? Like, I'm tired of it. It's the same story, the same cycle. Like, I'm done. I'm done with it. Like, nah, man.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
You saw the look on my face, you were doing me day, keep making mistakes over and over again. I told you to get me and you would change. Hi, Windrush, it's Henny. It's the same story, the same cycle. Like, I'm done with it. Like, nah, man.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
You saw the look on my face, you were doing me day, keep making mistakes over and over again. I told you it hurt me and you couldn't change. Why wouldn't you just engage? You put all your interest in playing them games. It really did drive me insane to know you're the one that's causing my pain. Now I'm the one that you blame when you foot to my shit and messed up my aim. I'm saying it's time to refrain, but you're all on my phone and calling me babe. You see if we make our break, I'm sorry to say I'm not into retain. I tried to get rid of your love cause I was just giving you would just take. I was looking for someone bad, but if there's no you it won't feel the same. All that I wanted was effort and love and to go a spontaneous day. But all of our time got wasted on unresolved issues that turn into hate. So you better just fix it short before I just give and then it's too late. These angels go but really did lie. Lonely nights I would sit and cry. Just needed you right by my side. Good girls lose what's a perk to try. Think to myself, but ride or die. We can't even meet each other. Are you ready now? Why did you fold? Why? Let's go! Hello.
I'll do better, I promise I'll do better.
Nah, I'm done, like, I'm done. Are you ready? Yeah! Henny! Thank you, Windrush.
Wow, we got some talent here, you know, we got some talent. All right, Alicia, We got another dancer for you, then a singer, then that's us. And then I'm going to do a surprise with you all again. Right, Alicia, welcome, Alicia, please.
I'll be the vibe, you can see my lifestyle. I'm almost up with a miss sign. If I ain't pattern on my own style, so consistent, no resistance. Without the party, can call me a brave guy. Steady for carrying, I be the guy. Man, when see you go break out, it's like midnight road, I'll go slow. Come on, say you, oh, wale. Ibẹ̀ ló gbé, tí bá mo tí mo máa dé. Táyé orí rẹ̀ wá ṣe, ọmọ náà. Kò máa ṣe, ó wálẹ̀. Ibẹ̀ ló gbé, tí bá mo tí mo máa dé. Táyé orí rẹ̀ wá ṣe. Satin wọ satin, Paris wọ Berlin, ká ṣe mí, orí mi máa jẹ ṣẹ̀sín, ajé mo pè mí, kò jẹ́ mi, arádúgbò ẹgbà mí, wọ́n ní mo tún ti ṣe mí, ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ rí, àìsàbí àánú sàbí, pàtí àtà pàtí, àǹgójì, kristẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló gbé, tí bá mo tí mo máa dé, táyé orí rẹ̀ wá ṣe, ọmọ náà kò máa ṣe, ó wálẹ̀, ibẹ̀ ló gbé, tí bá mo tí mo máa dé, táyé orí rẹ̀ wá ṣe. Wá ṣeré òkèlè, ìjà ló dé lóní dòwe, ọmọ bá mi ò gbélé. Sáàtì mo gbélé, ajá mi ló sáré, never lose guard, mi ò ṣéké. So many things wey my eye don see, irony sí reality. Normally I get package, ṣe you go like no one's to dey help. CBD ṣe you see me read, MTV lórí AIT. Jesus Christ, wọ́n fẹ́ Judas mi, for you 4, 5, 6, class 1, 2, 3. 2 plus 2 no be 1, mama, I get the talent, no be cap. My time is prime, person wa go find for design. Oh yeah, we let go, yeah.
Give it up for Alicia. Wow, thank you for the support, everyone. Lastly, Victoria with a voice. She's gonna blow you away. All right, give it up for Victoria.
You are locked into the one and only DJ Keymoy B. The U.
I used to think that I wasn't fine enough, and I used to think that I wasn't fine enough, but I won't waste my time trying to figure out why you playing games, what's this all about, and I can't believe you're hurting me. I made your girl, what a difference, what you see in her, you ain't seeing me, but I guess it was all just make-believe. Oh, love, never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found
Wow, give it up for Victoria. Okay, Manchester, we're going to do this one together. Let me see if you know how to do this. Yeah, this is the last one from us. We're going to go to the left here. I'm coming down there. I'm coming down there. I'm coming down there. We're going to the left. Ready? Ready, Manchester crew. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. To the left, to the... Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Hey, show them going. Hey. Hey, that's it, Manchester crew. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What we say? Hey. Hey, hey. Dance crew. Hey. Hey. Do you think? Do you think? Hey. Wow. Dance is amazing, you know. Mellow. Mellow.
This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now.
All right, give them a round of applause, Manchester. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you for having us. We are the Kaiso Collective. Thank you. Make sure you enjoy the rest of your time, Manchester. Thank you. Can we have one more round of applause? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed. Kaiso Collective, what a performance. Make some noise for these guys one more time. Come on, give it up. Give it up. Absolutely awesome. Now we're just waiting now to see who's on next. Are you going to do a turn? You're going to do a turn? Huh? Please put your hands together and welcome onto the stage the CAHN Choir, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CAHN Choir.
Two.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Are we enjoying it so far? I can't hear you. Come on, Manchester. I know you can make some noise. Come on, make some noise for our Windrush generation. Come on. They did this good. We, the CAHN Voices, would like to show our appreciation. Let us put our hands together and give a massive thank you to the Windrush generation. Yay! They came here to serve and contribute. They struggled, they fought, and they never give up. They paved the way. This is why we are here today, to celebrate this iconic moment. All right, we're going to sing a song that is very well known by the late, great Robert Nesta Marley, Redemption Song. So if you know it, you can join with us after. Okay, all right. Old pirate, yes, the rabbi, so light to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit.
But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly.
So won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Because all I ever have was redemption song.
Redemption song. Redemption song.
Emancipate ourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. have no fear for atomic energy. But none of them can stop the time.
How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look?
They say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the books.
So won't you help to free these songs of freedom?
Because all I ever had, redemption song, redemption songs, redemption songs.
All pirates, yes, they're rabbi. Sold I to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets? Why we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets? Why we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets? Why we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed to the CAHN Choir. Give them a nice round of applause as they leave the stage. CAHN Choir. Delighted to welcome you now to you, an absolute legend of Moss Side and Manchester. Goes back decades in this city. Please put your hand together and welcome local councillor Rhythmic. Bell, give her a nice round of applause.
Thank you, mate. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for that nice introduction. I am one of the local councillors for Moss Side Ward. It's nice to see so many people here again, remembering Windrush and actually remembering what Windrush stands for. And remember, with the Windrush, especially the compensation scheme, it affects anybody that came from a previous Commonwealth country. Because even my parents are Nigerian, and they came from Nigeria here in the 50s. My father came as a telecommunications engineer, my mother came as a lecturer. So there's lots of us that this Windrush saga affected. So when we do all this celebration, really what we're doing is creating that awareness as to what happened. And it's about us not getting stuck in the past, but understanding why some of us are in the problems that we have today. You know, people being deported, people not getting their right papers, people actually being deported back to countries that they've never ever been to. We have to remember what Windrush actually stands for. And it's not just about the boat that came from Windrush. As we know, like I said, it's for anybody that came from a Commonwealth country. So it's about creating that awareness. The awareness is what happened in the past to now inform our present, to even more so inform our future. Because we don't want our children and our children's children, we don't want our children and our children's children to get stuck in the past. We want them to move on, we want them to move forward. And so doing this Windrush event, because there's been quite a lot of events over the week, is about creating the awareness as to what happened and making sure that it never happens again. So whilst you're here, enjoy yourself. Remember why we're here. It's not just about singing and dancing. What we're doing is creating an awareness and creating a movement as to why it happened and that it should not happen ever again. And like I said, I'm a local councillor, a Labour councillor for Moss Side, and as I do know, the Moss Side, not only Moss Side, but Manchester City Council, we are doing our best as well to support people any which way we can so that they get the right information to be able to, if they qualify, get that compensation. So, I won't talk for too long, but enjoy the day, enjoy the sun, because you know this is Manchester. I can't believe it's not raining. But this is Manchester, so enjoy the sunshine, because we never know how long it's going to last. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you.
Rhythmic Bell, ladies and gentlemen, absolute legend of this area. And now we're going to turn to the turntables. Are you ready? Yeah, put your hands together, make some noise for Natural Mystic.
Some of them never know me. Some of them don't know me. Some of them keep for me. Every time the people jump in, some of them wanna wine for me. Some of them boogie down for me. They love the way the ladies will wine for me. Everybody now, like a everybody go. I like the way you do it, huh. I did just say, all my ladies will wine on me. See girls that hurt. All my pum pum, yeah, you there. All the ladies who run like that. Move your body to the beat, yeah. Love me, love me. Need me. All my ladies, everybody, they want me. The sexy body girls, they with me. She said, love me, she want me. She want me, yeah, she want me. All my ladies wanna jump on. The ladies, everybody wanna move on. I like the way you steady just a move on. Girls, them me wine on. All my homies, them a jump on. The girls, everybody, them a twist on. Everybody dance, see. I like the way them they move it down. I like the way them they twist it down. Me, I like the way girls don't wind it down. Me, I love them. Me, I love them. I like the way them they jump around. Me, I like the way them they twist it down. Me, I like the way girls don't wind it down. I say me, I love them. Me, I love them. Love me, love me. Need me, need me. All my ladies, everybody, they want me. The sexy body girls, they need me. She said love me, she love me. She want me, yeah, she want me. All my boom boom, everybody love me. Sexy body girls, everybody sanko. See the girl down here, me sanko. People them a feel me from the sanko. Don't care when I don't never. See the girl them a want for them, me sanko. I bust the stereo. See the people them a feel feeling me like so. Anywhere I wanna go. We ever ready now? Shake up your uku like that.
Apologies, but these guys are having a few technical issues. So we'll let them set up a new system and then we'll come back to them. Okay. Our next guest, for those of you who've been around locally for decades, I'm sure you'll know the name. We're talking about Kate Green, former MP and councillor in Trafford. In January, Kate was appointed as the mayor to be the deputy mayor for safer and stronger communities. Her role is to ensure the voice of victims and residents of Greater Manchester are heard and championed. We're delighted to have her here today to speak for a few moments about the importance of Windrush and what it means to her in her role as Deputy Mayor of Greater Manchester. Please welcome Kate Green.
Hey, thank you. I nearly missed my cue there. What a pleasure it is to be with you here to mark the 75th anniversary of the arrival of the Windrush families here in Greater Manchester. And to say, first of all, how proud we are to have you as our friends and neighbours, as members of our community. We're so lucky to have had the original Windrush generation, children, grandchildren, I'm sure now great, and perhaps even great-great-grandchildren, right at the heart of our communities, part of what makes Greater Manchester a diverse, successful, exciting city in which to live. And we don't forget that the original Windrush families, the original people to arrive on SS Windrush and the ships that came over at that time, came to help this country when it needed your help. And still today we look to our Windrush families to provide help and care through our public services, our businesses and our communities today. And I want to say how delighted I am to join you on this really special sunny Saturday, to thank you for all you have contributed, to celebrate what you have brought and continue to bring to our community, and to stand in solidarity with you as we continue to fight discrimination, injustice, and hate. We will not allow our communities to be divided one from another here in Greater Manchester. We are all sisters and brothers, and I am really proud to be here to mark the Windrush anniversary with you today. Enjoy the afternoon. Stand together. Thank you for being such a wonderful part of a wonderful community. It is really great to be here with you today. Thank you very much.
I love all your wine up. 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 I love all your grind up. I love all your wine up. I love all your wine up. I love all your wine up. Make me say, I didn't expect it like this. I get chin feelings. I get chin feelings. I didn't expect it like this. I get chin feelings. I get chin feelings.
Yeah.
Me wanting more. All I do. When you touch me so. All I do. You set me on fire. Put me in a mood, darling. I'll sing like a choir. How's it feeling good? You do ever rub up the thing, na na na. You know what you're doing down there. I love how you touch up the thing, na na na. You know what you're doing down there. And I never thought I'd get hooked. Your wine capture me like a crook. Look at you, how you have me catching feelings. Oh, I didn't expect it like this. I get chin feelings. I get chin feelings. I didn't expect it like this. I get chin feelings. I get chin feelings. Pull me in little more. All I do. You know I like it so. All I do. This feeling like sugar. We learn to wine, darling. And if you want dinner, right here you could die.
Yeah.
Whoever rub the thing, na na na. You know what?
Windrush 75.
I love how you touch up the thing, na na na. You know what you're doing down there. And I never thought I'd get hooked. The wine capture
All right, Canty, can we get some waters over for my footballers, please?
chin feelings.
They've been waiting and dying over there. But big up the DJs and selectors
I get chin feelings.
versus the CAHN team. Windrush Cup is live.
I didn't expect it like this. I get chin feelings. I get chin feelings. I love all your wine up. 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 I love all your grind up. I love all your wine up. I love all your wine up. I love all your wine up.
Hey, girls, this is workout time. Hey, girls, form a line. Loosen up.
What about Island Crew? What about Island Massive right now?
And up. Breathing. And up. Let's go. I am your
Hey, 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 hey.
work out with the dance.
Natural mystic, soca vibes. Here we go now.
Hand by your head, push them up in the air, and you're walking up your waist, and you're shuffling.
Hey!
Loosen your hip, spread your 2 feet apart, then you push down your back, and you're shuffling. Now give me a wine, right there on the right. Pass a little wine right there on the right. Rocky, 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 right there on the right. Firm and tight. Now give me a wine. Now on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other side. Walkie, 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 walkie on the other side. Keeping it firm and tight. Now push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, push down.
Little soca aerobics for your Windrush style.
Work it, continue to work it, cause I come here to keep you fit, right? I am your gym instructor. Come learn me work out with the dance. Workout time, get ready now to move your structure. Position and hands. Put your hand by your head, push them up in the air, and you're walking up your waist, and you're shuffling. Now you're loosen.
The DJs are coming back, 5-3 at the moment. 10 minutes to go. Hey!
Girl, push it right up. Wine where you go, girl, push it right up. Firm those buns, girl, push it right up. And loosen up. Now give me a wine. Both hands on your knees. Pull that tummy, girl, squeeze and breathe. Work that core, girl, squeeze and breathe. On to the next routine.
Here we go now.
Push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out.
What we got the Moods family?
Continue to work it, cause I come here to keep you fit. Now, push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, push down, girl, work those abs now. In, out, down, work it, continue to work it, cause I come here to keep you fit.
The answer, nation, always wrong.
Show me where you drink it. Drink where you drink it. I'm a professional. It's true. All day we drinking and we don't need
Soca style, here we go.
coming out with system. I'm a professional.
Hey, hey, hey.
All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Coming out with system. I'm a professional.
Windrush family, let's get it.
I'm a professional drinker.
Professional, for real?
I drink, I don't get drunk.
What do you mean?
Anytime I have alcohol.
I just have a ball.
And we turn it up now. When rum gets in my anatomy.
Barbados, give me a wave right now. Where's Barbados?
Rum was a strategy. I done
St. Kitts, give me a wave, give me a wave.
I drink.
Yeah, watch the petition them now. Trouble.
I'm a professional.
All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser.
Grenadines, where the Grenadines at?
I'm a professional drinker. All day we drinking and we don't need no chaser. Running out with system. I'm a professional.
Where's my Trini crew? Where's my Trini crew?
Show me where you drink it.
Top they go.
Drink where you drink it. I'm a professional. Show me where you drink it. Show me where you drink it. Drink where you drink it. I'm a professional.
Why me don't want me to drink any?
MGTY family.
She giving me stress.
I told her that I would not drink no more. Why?
But I won't drink no less.
Outside the Kaison crew.
Rum gets in my anatomy. I just feel so alive. For my behavior, pardon me. I apologize. Cause they say that I cannot behave when I drink. That is all lies. Just look me in my eyes. I'm a professional.
All right then.
Good vibes.
Good vibes, good vibes.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. Bad vibes go your way, your way, your way. Go your way. Go your way. Go your way. I'm telling you, good vibes only. In the party, that's how we move. Good vibes only. All around me. Good vibes only. 107 positive vibes around me. If you come here with bad energy, leave. I love it, I love it, I love it. Jump, 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 jump. I love it, roll, 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 race. Don't want no negative energy around me. Come love it, jump, 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 jump. I love it, roll, 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 race. Yeah. We don't have time for no bad energy. Positive vibe, that is the remedy. No comments, no gossip, no jealousy. Sip tea, but not negativity. And if you're bad mind, go away. You want what's mine, run away. Too much negative thoughts in your brain. Yeah. Bad vibes go your way. Go your way. Go your way.
you very much indeed, DJ Mystic. And now, very pleased to have with us another very special guest, none other than that local councillor, Tete for Salford City Council. We're so pleased to have him here today as we're celebrating Windrush, and he's here to say a few words about the same type of stuff that he said when we had our African Day last month. Please welcome Councillor Nathaniel Tete from Salford.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be here. I think I'll start by saying this. No dogs, no Irish, no blacks. That's the message we had on the doorstep. No dogs, no Irish, no blacks. Now we have to understand that we live in a country where people of the Windrush generation were mistreated. They were absolutely and appallingly mistreated. They faced discrimination. They faced racism at their doorstep. They came here to support the NHS. They came here as geniuses to support construction, to rebuild this country, to support the transport networks here. They could not even rent. They were white-only areas. They had massive health inequalities. We still face that today. That generation was failed. Now we are here to celebrate because we have to remember them. We have to remember the shoulders of the giants that we stand on. Now I am just a Ghanaian heritage councillor. What has a Ghanaian heritage councillor got to do with Windrush? Why is he here? But the implications of Windrush, we feel it today. We feel it today. Now, we are here to celebrate and remember them, to stand on their shoulders, to say thank you so much for laying the foundations for us to be here today. Now, what do I mean by that? I mean that we have had scandals in this country. They've been appallingly treated. Now, the scandals we've had are ones, obviously, the Windrush scandal. The compensation scheme is a joke. The idea that even after they've been wronged, they cannot get the compensation that they rightly deserve. We have scandals right now where politicians, let's remember these names. Remember, Theresa May, Amber Rudd, Suella Braverman, and forget Priti Patel as well. Now we have these politicians, some of which are racial gatekeepers, by the way. They are people of color. And they are exacting a hostile environment on us in this country. We should never forget that. Never forget the racism that was faced on the doorstep of those who came to lay the foundations for us. Never forget that. Now, it's important that when we come together today, we hear the stories of the scandal as well. Now, I scandalously heard in the TUC Black Workers Conference this year that you have people that were second-generation Windrush, left and failed by the care system. I had a woman speak that day. She was failed by the care system. She was told she was never British, even though her father was serving in the RAF. She was told she was never British. She lost her job and she could not go back to work. She tried to get a new job. They said, you can't work because you haven't got a passport. You are not British. Now, when we talk of Britishness, serving in the armed forces, today is Armed Forces Day, by the way. Today is Armed Forces Day. Serving in the armed forces makes you British. When you came off the Empire Windrush, you were British when you stepped on this soil today. You were British. And when people repeal that citizenship of you, you are saying if you are a person of color from any Commonwealth country, like myself, a Ghanaian today, might be affected in future. My passport might be stripped off me and I'll be sent back to Ghana. Very simple. Even after I have contributed with blood, sweat, and tears for this country. Let's not forget that. It's important that we try to seek justice for those people. We try to seek justice for them. They deserve that justice. We must celebrate also. It's not all bad news. Their achievements, as I said, they laid that foundation for us to stand today. Those achievements should not be forgotten. It isn't just in sport, in music, in art. It's in science, it's in engineering. It's in the building blocks of this country. They played a powerful role in that. Never let anyone speak down on you. Be proud of your roots. you are Jamaican, you are Barbadian, you are Ghanaian, you are Nigerian. Don't ever forget your roots. Be proud of it. Let's restore pride in our community. We must remember our forebearers, the Windrush generation. We must remember, may we build a society that is compassionate, a society that is inclusive, a society free from discrimination, a society where, from whichever background you are, you can succeed. One that you are recognized, one that you are celebrated. And thank you so much for coming today. And remember, you are black and proud. Whatever you are black and proud. Thank you.
Councillor Nathaniel Tete from Salford. Thank you very much indeed for that presentation. And now something a little bit different. When we speak of the Caribbean, we're known as Caribbean people, but we'll never forget our roots in Africa. We're thrilled to have this special performance by Black Beat drummers and dancers performing for us today. Faye makes reference to them as one of the most pleasurable people to speak to over the past few weeks and applauds their passion for the community. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage Black Beat.
Good afternoon, community family. What a wonderful day. Welcome you all here to enjoy the 75th anniversary of the Windrush. As you know, we came from many far-off lands, from the Caribbean and also Africa. But at the end of the day, our lineage, as you know, comes from the womb of the world, which is Africa, the place of humanity. So today we're going to just share a few rhythms with you today. But before I go any further, I just want to say big up and bless up to all the people in the community, you the community, and all the people, our generations, those who are ancestors now, and those who are living now, who have made generous and fortuitous contributions to the community that we have here today. May their legacy continue to live on. Ashe. Now this next one, I hope you've all had something to eat and drink and the sun is blazing. This is the time to shake, dance, enjoy. I'm going to just do a nice rhythm for you. Thank you.
you, everyone. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. This last one is just going to be a short last piece. Thanks for having us. This is the African Beat. We live in Manchester. At any time, if you want, you can ask us for a contact number after the show. But thanks a lot. God bless you all. And God bless Windrush. Guys, thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much indeed. Black Beat, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much indeed, guys.
What's next?
Church of God of Prophecy.
Oh, okay. Singing.
I think so. Now, can I please ask you to put your hands together and welcome to the stage this group from Church of God of Prophecy. Really looking forward to this. We'll be having a special set of performances by our young people from the Church of God of Prophecy. They have put together a very special set of drama, songs, and poetry. Please give them a very warm welcome. Can we have the mics on, please? Can we have these mics on, please? Okay. Can you speak, say something? Speak.
Hello?
Yeah.
Come forward. Come forward.
What song you starting with?
Can you stop? Okay. Hello. I've got my mind made up and I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up and I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up and I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. I've got my mind made up and I won't turn back because I want to see my Jesus someday. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Born of the water, spirit and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. Born of the water, spirit and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Born, born, born again. Thank God I'm born again. Born of the water, the spirit and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. Born of the water, spirit and the blood. Thank God I'm born again. Goodbye world, I stay no longer with you. Goodbye pleasures of sin, I stay no longer with you. I made up my mind to go God's way the rest of my life. I made up my mind to go God's way the rest of my life. I stay no longer with you. Goodbye pleasures of sin, I stay no longer with you. I made up my mind to go God's way the rest of my life. I made up my mind to go God's way the rest of my life. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hide me. I'm under the rock. Go tell my enemies I'm under the rock. Jehovah hide me. I'm under the rock. I am under the rock. The rock is higher than I. Jehovah hide me. I'm under the rock. Go tell my enemies I'm under the rock. Jehovah hide me. I'm under the rock. I'm under the rock. Jehovah hides me. I'm under the rock. Pardon me? That one's for Lisa. Lisa. Who should take this one? Alisa. Right, guys, you can go down now. Hello? 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 Keep on making ways for me. You keep on making ways for me. For everything that you promised, I know I ain't seen a thing. You keep on making
Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready? Good evening, everyone. We hope you're all well and having a good time. Today, me and my sister are going to do a short performance to a poem that she wrote. The mother in the poem guides her son to help him understand God's unfailing love, which links to the theme of Windrush that we're here celebrating today. How mothers throughout generations have guided their children through struggle-filled times. We hope you enjoy. Thank you.
And so the mother told her sweet boy, God never fails. God created the world we live in. Never, ever lost sight of his vision. Fails, a word we can't use to describe him. But the little boy did not understand.
What do you mean when you say God never fails? He always nails it and prevails. He doesn't sink, but always sails. Helps you stand when you're feeling frail. He never fails.
Oh, sweet boy. God never fails. The Bible tells me so. Read his word and go, and watch your mind start to grow as your heart overflows, because you know. He read his Bible, and finally,
You're right, mother. I know. With God's word, anything is possible. He is unstoppable because God never fails.
Okay. We're going back to the turntables, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome with a music set, DJ Shakila, magnificent DJ who's going to bring us some incredible music. See Crinella. Yes, Crinella.
Windrush Day. Hello, hello. Let's go with the soca time, the boy. When we say Kitty and Zart, let's go. Sequin, hello.
Yeah. Soca time. DJ C. Quinella. Watch the big song. Hey, hey, hey. All the islanders ready? Watch the big song. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Let me get some island vibes now. Soca white now. Long time. Soca jamming with C. Cornella. Watch it right now. Watch it right now. Hey, 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 hey. What a youngster. They play some tune for the Leaper family. I believe what crew, ready? Hey, 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 hey. Watch the big song. Hey, hey, hey.
Me and my friend them hugging up. Throw some powder and we forget up. Old school bring a rag and turn it up.
We can't have Windrush without Calypso, without soca.
Right now we chilling, right now we cool and we discipline like we in school.
Hey,
Right now
hey.
we just holding it down. They tell we sit down, so we sit down. But hold on, you see that first bet?
What?
You see that first bet? You see that first bet?
Girl, you.
Hey, and time
Watch the big song.
side the thing, but I know that the thing. Say what you got,
Watch the big song.
She bend me down in a back.
Hey, hey,
I never came back. So
hey.
I want you to clap, 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 clap.
What?
Clap, 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 clap.
What?
Clap, 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 clap.
What?
Clap, clap, clap.
Let's go. Hey.
Put your hands behind your knee. Do it easy like ABC. 1, 2, 3. Do re mi. Hands up your leg and fling up your body.
Watch it right now.
Take it easy. Don't hurt nobody. Some of them actually got nobody. My guy, you think like mud. Someone up the place and have some fun. She ain't dirty. She not flirty. She 630. Never early. But when she don't know what they better pay the money. Because she not spray you like Britney. Man, some girls just wanna have fun, 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 fun. So guys, just shake up your bum, 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 bum.
So.
It up in a clap. She put it bend, it up in a back. She
What type of Moods family?
give it back. So for that,
What type Blue Eyes Cookie, the full crew?
clap, 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 clap.
Mr. G.
Clap, 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 clap.
Marky, anywhere you're there.
Clap, 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 clap.
Easy funky. Hey.
It up in a clap. She put it bend, it up in a back. She take the cake and never give it back. So for that,
Hey, see Quinella.
bend over and clap, 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 clap.
Give us some island vibes now.
Clap, 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 clap.
Give us some real island vibes now. Let's give it a little tears right now. Ready? Hey. 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 Soca style now. Hey. Give them a wine. Give them a wine. Give them a wine. Give them a wine. Watch the flag now. How the St. Kitts Nevis family? What you say? Hey.
Barbados, where you there? Easy, Stephanie. I'm in Trinidad crew. Tobago. Watch it. Hey. St. Lucia. Grenada. The Grenadines. Watch it right now.
Rhythm is a bus. Let's ride. More than 4. Hey, gotta go take a ride in me car.
Watch the mix.
I'm gonna take you for a drive.
Ready. What's up, Miss Leonie? I see you. All the Windrush defenders. What's up, Miss Diva? It's BBC, you know. Hey.
Make sure they sit back tight.
Hey.
Close the door, turn off the light.
Hey.
Put on your helmet.
Hey.
Now,
Hey.
take a ride in me car. I love to drive, girl, come. Take a ride in me car. I love to speed, girl, come. Take a ride in me car. I love to drive, girl. I'm gonna take
It's about the Windrush legacy today, you know. Hey.
Everybody want come hold.
Ready.
Finding queen of the soca. Lord, she want me to. Check on her, wind it up that body. Want me to. Check on her, bounce it up that body.
She wind it up.
Check on her, wind it up that body. Want me to. Check on her, bounce it up that body. Head, shoulder, knees. Move over, let her breathe. She ain't nothing easy, so get ready for the team.
Watch the right now.
Lights not fixed for the camera. Crowd of people front and center. The video man not shaking enough. He ain't seen none yet. She only.
Yes, Daddy Gums. Real Kitty Shan. Let me go, people. Hello, mommy. What we say?
Carnival Foundations, you know. What are the Gums family? Edwards family. All right, I want to big up all the original Carnival crew, you know, right here from Manchester. Gums family, Edwards family, all the crew, all the originals, you know. Go on, play the tune, man, play the tune. All the Kittians there, give me a wave right now. All the St. Kitts crew, give me a wave. Hey. Hold on. You've had a little calypso, a little soca, but you see this is the real, you know. We're gonna really take it to the islands, you know. Real shabba. All right. You see the islanders,
Yo, Melis, the far away. How want today?
Hey. St. Kitts, Nevis. Hey.
They don't want me make it, so we take them to the basic. Teach them fit island places. Been through so many cases and seen so many faces. But so man, them so racist. I mean, I stop saving graces.
Real island vibes.
You from east, you from west. Bloody vibes, so big up on the chest.
Hey.
From the boss,
Hey.
you got the best.
Hey.
You ain't least, just a
Hey.
manifest.
Watch it.
Jump on there.
Both that ass.
Hey.
Shop there.
And roll it.
Watch the mix.
So he said,
Hey.
you get the beat.
Hey. Watch the mix.
Both that ass once. Both that ass twice. Both it 5 times.
Secret enough. Hey. Here we go now. So. Look at island vibes right now, Windrush family.
And bounce it. Bounce that ass once. Bounce that ass twice. Bounce it 5 times. Just bounce it. 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 And roll it. 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 Roll it.
Caribbean, when we came over here, you know, we used to move as one what? Hey! One family right here. We used to shackle up together. We used to go to church together. We used to go Bible study. And every mickle did make a muckle down. Make a dumpling and beans down.
And if we fall out, Virgin, we go all out. We will never watch the family, them for us sprawl out.
Oh, nobody bully beef.
We ready to brawl out.
Bully beef and rice. It does so. It does so. I'm looking at me. What's the big song? Secretella. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. DJ C. Quinella. Let's go. Island energy, you know. You have to have energy to live with the islanders, you know. The Jamaicans, we like reggae music, not you? Can't keep up with the Katish and them, you know. Can't hold it beige and them. Watch Nevis. Watch Nevis. Watch Nevis. Here we go. Last song from the Sequinella. Give it up for Sequinella. Chicken and rice for nice.
You look nice. You look nice.
What?
You look like you like
chicken and rice. Hey.
You look nice.
You look nice.
You look like you like chicken.
Crowd of people.
Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice.
What?
Chicken and hey, girl.
What time is Grant to see you?
You look good like chicken and stew. Bend over. Take bamboo. You like small bamboo or big bamboo. You have spice, but your bum nice. Oh Lord, bum nice. Make me pray to Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, Jesus chicken and rice. Chicken and a chicken and a chicken and rice. Chicken and a chicken and a chicken and rice. Chicken and a chicken and a. Hey, girl, yeah. Milk the pot. Stir it up. Let's try hard and we make some chicken and 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 a 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 chicken and a. For me, please. Do that for me, please. For me, please. Bring your back till it crack for me, please. Under 90 degrees for me, please. Get on like
we call them the 2030 remix, you know.
Like eyelash.
Ready, ready, ready.
Take it down to the ground for me, please. Roll that wrong, then wrong for me, please. Show off more dumb for me, please. Get on bad. Yes, for me, please. It's a fair go shit for me, please. Bottle of Hennessy's for me, please. Positive energy for me, please. Baileys, Puerto Rico, Spanish wine for me, please. Wing and back, get for me, please. Fet up yes, back for me, please. Pass a wine like that for me, please. Locate every cat on the mat for me, please. Boom. Do that for me, please, for me, please. Do that for me, please, for me, please. Bring your back, push it back for me, please. Do that for me, please, for me, please. Do that for me, please, for me, please.
All right, give it up for Sequinetta. Come on, people. Little taste of the islands. Thank you very, very much.
Thanks, guys. Absolutely awesome on the turntables. And the entertainment continues. The Leeward Islands are a group of islands situated in the northeastern Caribbean Sea, meets the western Atlantic Ocean. That's where they are. Starting with the Virgin Islands east of Puerto Rico, they extend southeast to Guadeloupe and its dependencies. Now, we're delighted to have Jennifer and Judith come to talk to us about the islands and what they have on show in the marquee.
Thank you, Mr. Mike Shaft. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening. Are you having a good time? Are we enjoying Windrush 75 and CAHN? Big it up for all the people, all the stall holders, all the DJs, wearing the elders over there in the tent, and everybody that's making an effort to come out today to celebrate Windrush 75. Thank you so much. And you, Stephanie. So, I am the chairperson of the Leeward Island People Association in Manchester, and I'm here to talk about that. And thank you to Faye and her team for inviting us to be part of this again, and Adrian and Pat and everybody else. I've been the chairperson for over 10 years, but I've been a member for over 30 years. And like Mike Shaft said, the Leeward Islands are a group of islands a bit further down the Caribbean Sea underneath Jamaica. We are near to Antigua and Montserrat and islands like that. So our association is quite unique because we're not just St. Kitts and Nevis Association, where most of our members are from. We incorporate other islands from the Leeward Islands. So we have active members and supporters from Antigua, Anguilla, Montserrat, Dominica, and of course, St. Kitts and Nevis. So most of our members are from St. Kitts and Nevis, but we celebrate and incorporate all those other islands under our umbrella. So our association was founded in 1965, 57 years ago, and my father, Joseph Rouse, was one of the founder members, now along with Billy and people like that, Mr. Moses. But it was founded because when our elders came over here during the Windrush era, of course, it was really, really hard for them to get jobs and and houses and bank accounts and things like that. So what they used to do, they used to meet in their rooms and catch up on the news from back home. So somebody would get a letter from back home and they would read it out and let everybody know what was going on. They would then, somebody would come over and stay in someone's room because of course they couldn't find any houses. So then another person would come over and stay in the room until they could find a house. And then they would try and find each other jobs. They would look after people's children when people were working. It takes a village to raise a child. They'd started things like partners, which is a partner. You are saving alongside your friends every week, and at a certain month, that person would get that money. That money was then used to send for a child perhaps back home, or to feed the people or the children that were left behind that were usually looked after by their grandparents. Or people were barrel children, so they would send barrels back home at Easter time or Christmas time full with food and toys and clothes and shoes. And some people wouldn't see their parents for years. But never mind, that's what happened in the Windrush generation. I stand here to profess that as chairperson of the Leeward Island People Association, I endeavour to carry the flag and to raise our association and the knowledge of our islands back home. Now, it's very, very expensive to get to the Caribbean, as we know. It's easier to get to France and Spain and Portugal. However, we need to try and save, put in a plan so that our children know and understand their heritage. Yeah, it's thousands of pounds, but you can do it if you want to. So what we do is to make sure that people don't forget those islands and those countries in the Caribbean. When our parents came here, they didn't come to stay. They came here to work and to rebuild the country after World War II, because a lot of the men in Britain were dead or old or injured. We came here to help to make Great Britain great again. We were invited here. And we were invited here, and they intended to come and stay for 5 or 10 years and go back to their families. Unfortunately, or fortunately, that did not happen. And a lot of our parents stayed, and we became that Windrush generation. The children who are now in their 60s and in their 70s, and who are now called Black British, and we have now made our home here. What our parents did is what we still endeavour to do. Keep building and making people understand and recognize how hard they worked to be here. The legacy that they created for us to stand on. Their diligence, their resilience, their hard work, their respectfulness, their sticking together as a community. All those things is what they did. And what they left behind are the legacies that money cannot buy. And they've given us things that we take each day into our lives. Things like self-esteem and confidence and self-respect and resilience and hard work and working amongst people and loving each other and caring for each other and just trying to build what we have and supporting each other. I'm a special needs teacher for 28 years, and I endeavour to bring people together and have people respecting each other. I was also honoured in my capacity as chairperson of Leeward Association and the St. Kitts and Nevis ambassador to be honoured and privileged to represent not only those associations but also my family, my school and the community of Manchester at the funeral of Queen Elizabeth II. I was also honoured and privileged to go to the King's coronation concert at Windsor Castle. And I endeavoured to work with our government, and I've met prime ministers and all these different things. That's the capacity in what I do, bringing normal people like myself amongst dignitaries and letting them know who and what we are and what we stand for. So, as chairperson, I endeavour to inspire others. Those youngsters that we saw dancing today, the little one in the tutu is my niece, only 3 years old. That's what our job is as elders to do, to inspire our young ones, to tell them and to remind them and to encourage them and to tell them that education, for a start, is the key to happiness and success. Because with a good education, the sky is your limit. Be who you are. Be what you want to be. Spread your wings and fly if you want to. Okay? We are who we are. God has made us who we are, and we are proud of who and what we are. We are proud of our Windrush generation legacy that we have inherited. We are proud of our ancestors who came here to work hard for what we've got, who paved the way for the likes of me and you. That hard work will never, ever be forgotten. And that's why Windrush, regardless of what anybody wants to say, has to be celebrated and celebrated in a positive way. I'm going to leave you with 3 things. If you believe in God, anything and everything is possible in His name and in His grace. If you believe in yourself, He will enable anything to happen. Whatever you want, and if you believe in others, others will also believe in you, in what you do, and join you and come along with what your vision is. Stay strong, stay peaceful, stay loving, stay respectful with each other, and just keep caring and supporting these events and letting people know, understand and recognize what Windrush actually means, the importance of it, and how we celebrate it as a nation together. Amen. Jenny Rouse Burgundy. Thank you. I won't be a second. Thank you. Thank you. I am now going to hand over to our vice chairperson. It's a bit impromptu, and I'm calling for Judith as well, Judith Hanley, who is our public relations officer. I'm calling to Edith Williams, who is our vice chairperson, who has a direct personal Windrush story to share because she came here in that Windrush era. So handing over to Enid, thank you. Thank you so much for listening.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Well, my experience started back in 1964 when I first came to this country. I was 6.5 years old. I left the sunshine and came into the cold, snow, damp, grey, smelly island of England. Everything was completely different for me because I couldn't speak English. I spoke patois. I went to school. They didn't know what I was talking about. I didn't know what I was talking about. But I carried on, and carried on and did what I had to do to survive in this country. I went to school, went on to secondary school, went on to college. I became a hairdresser and ran my own business. I love this country, but Nevis, St. Kitts will always be my country in my heart. And I hope that my granddaughter and grandson and all the young children will carry on the Windrush. Let us all work together and understand that our grandparents, great-grandparents suffered for us to be here. So we are proud to be in this country. We walk with our heads high and let no one tell anybody that we're not good enough. Okay, thank you.
Presentation there from LEPA, the Leeward Islands People's Association. Right now, these guys should have been performing earlier, but their train got in late. They were part of Manchester Youth Got Talent. Please welcome to the stage J.O.V. and AKP. J.O.V. and AKP.
What's happening, guys? The one there. This one. Take it.
Yes, yes. Yo, yo, yo. You guys all right? Are you guys having a good time? So yeah, I go by the name AKP, and this is my boy J.O.V.A., and we're gonna be giving you some nice tunes, some alphabet. First of all, I want to give a big shout out to MGTV, you know, for extending their hands to Preston.
And Shah, she is amazing.
Yeah, and we've come all the way from Preston to make you guys have some good time. All right, let's go there. This is called Waiting Mangodo. It's our original track, and you can find it on all major streaming platforms as well. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go. Yeah, sure. I see you. I see my boy Abiola. I see you. I see all the good people right here. Yes, yo. Don't know. Waiting mango do. Yeah, sorry guys for the delay. We should do some a cappella, right? Or we just do a freestyle and it be waiting man. Let's go, let's go.
Technology is supposed to be a blessing, but it seems to be a waste of time most of the time, right?
All right, good people. We're just gonna do a freestyle while we're waiting, right? All right, good people. Don't wait no more if you're single. You just wanna mingle. Okay. All right, yeah. Can we go and get that? All right. Yeah, the tune is here. All right, let's go. If you're ready, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Yes, so thank you, DJ.
Thank you, DJ. DJ, you saw me. Thank you, all the crew. Can we get the volumes up? Can we get the volumes up? Let's go. Let's go.
For you, waiting man gon' do.
For you, waiting man gon' do the things I do for you. Waiting man gon' do. I don't see, girl, I don't try. But baby girl, you make me cry. With all the stressing that you're giving, girl, you know I'm but taking. But this kind thing, it is killing. But still, same time, you're a blessing. Yeah. That's interesting. So you've got me confessing. Anytime I think of you, the first thing, girl, is you that I'm wanting.
Regularly, I make my body to gyrate. Because for you,
I'm never late. Anytime I find you, you're not there. You're sitting on your socials, kilo day. Coming to my bedroom, make we play. No say no, oh, I'll frustrate.
I feel to shut down hibernate.
Bad girl, name Nefini. She bought me too short, she call a referee. She ready for war, I give up party. She coming like a commander, I make Sunday clean like bass and wither. Like a fig tree, glow like the sun. She's a Gemini. Me know the doll, I'm so lively. I gave her a smile, she give me jettily. With all the stressing that you giving, girl, you know I'm but taking. But this kind thing, it is killing. But still same time, you're a blessing. Yeah. That's interesting. So you've got me confessing. Anytime I think of you, the first thing, girl, is you that I'm wanting.
Regularly, I make my body to gyrate.
Because of you, I'm never late. Anytime I find you, you're not there. You're sitting on your socials, kilo day. Coming to my bedroom, we could play. Nothing, no, oh, I frustrate. I feel to shut down hibernate.
For you,
waiting man gon' do.
For you, waiting man gon' do. The things I do for you, waiting man gon' do.
I don't see, girl, I don't try. But baby girl, you make me cry. With all the stressing that you're giving, girl, you know I'm but taking. But this kind of thing, it is killing. But at the same time, you're a blessing. Yeah, that's interesting. So you've got me confessing. Anytime I think of you, the first thing, girl, is you that I'm wanting regularly. Yo, thank you all. Thank you, DJ Mello. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Windrush. Thank you. I remain AKP and JOVA. Thank you all.
God bless.
Thank you very much indeed, guys. As I say, they should have been earlier. They would have had a longer slot, but they got held up on the train. Time is moving on. Can we please welcome a lady by the name of June Green? June is one of CAHN's clinical practitioners and has organized the health engagement activities for today. She's here to encourage us to engage with our health. She will also talk about services we have at CAHN to include counseling, green and arts advocacy, and others. Please welcome June Green.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're well. And CAHN's mission, this is what attracted me to CAHN, is to eradicate health inequalities in one generation. That is powerful. But that's the reason why I'm still with them, because we're doing something about it. Our little blue tent over there, we've had nurses coming in, giving up the time, and all we're doing is say, come, let's check your blood pressure. We'll even check your blood glucose. And why? Because so many of us, I was born here, and I've seen just so many of us die unnecessarily, or bits of them cut off through diabetes. It's not necessary. If you're told you're going to be diabetic, you're pre-diabetic, it's not inevitable. We need to take control of our health, look after ourselves, our bodies, our minds, and just come and get your blood pressure checked. So many people just say, I don't want to know, and I don't get that. You need to know. You need to know that if you can't go and see your GP, you got a chance to come and see. And if we tell you that it's high, go to your GP. Some people said, oh, it takes ages. Keep phoning. Keep going to them. We have to represent ourselves. I've just seen too many families where the mum's gone and the dad's gone, and it's not necessary. Another one, prostate cancer. Our young men, our young men are suffering, and we don't even know. It's a simple blood test. That's all it is. And they will tell you, yes, you're more at risk. No, you're not. Being black has got many, many benefits. But also, it means that we're more at risk from things like high blood pressure, diabetes, and the cancers. And with prostate cancer, it's not just if a man's had it in your family, it's if any member of your family has had any kind of cancer. We have to do this. We have to take control and look after ourselves so we can be old like everybody else and happy and healthy. I've met too many people say, yes, I get the tablets, I just throw them in the bin. I'm not saying you have to take the medication. You should, but if you don't, then you make sure you look after yourself in other ways. They said it's genetics. They said it's because we have poor diet. They said it's because we're poorer, so we don't get access to good health service. And we can rectify that. They said that we're not very active. I've seen black people move. All you need to do is find something frightening and we're gone. We need to keep healthy. We need to look after each other. At CAHN, at least they look after your mental health. We have different programs. We have a counseling service. That's another thing, stress, lack of sleep, all those things that we suffer from, they all impact on our health. We have the counseling service. You can just ring up, get to speak to somebody about your problems, and do not worry about the confidentiality of it because they're professionals. We have the Green Arts. That's where people can go at different hubs up through Manchester and just do paint, just participate, and it just makes you feel peaceful. It just settles you. And I think in this world, there's so much stuff going on that's not going to do you any harm. We work with alcohol abuse, drug abuse, anything we can. And domestic violence, anything we can to help our community. That's what we're out there doing. So please, please look after yourselves. Look after each other. Give your sons, give your husbands, give your cousins, tell them, go get a blood test. Go get tested because it's unnecessary for us to die. And it's unnecessary for us to have, if it's caught early enough, it's just medication. So please look after yourself. And come and see us over there. Get your blood pressure taken and your blood glucose. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, June. And now, can we please welcome the founder of Monique, who will be sharing about her business and how we can support. We'd also like to thank her for taking time helping us to organize a setup for our amazing stalls today. Please welcome Bob Expo. Is that right? Bob Expo.
Woo! Hello, Manchester! Can I get a whoop whoop? I know we're wrapping wrapping up, but it's so good. Thank you so much, CAHN, for giving us the platform today to promote Bob Expo. So if you've not already been to the stalls at the back, please do. We are Bob Expo. We are a team that promotes black-owned businesses in and around the UK. We are one of the UK's largest Bob Expo events that promotes black-owned businesses. And this year is actually our 5th year anniversary. Can I get a woo? And we are privileged to have our event this year at Old Trafford Stadium. So if you've never been there before, please do come on down on Saturday, the 29th of July, from 10 till 6. And let's just celebrate and support our black-owned businesses. There'll be fashion shows. Can I get a woo to that too? Live fashion shows, live hair and beauty demos, business seminars. So for those of you that have your own business and are looking, actually, how can I start? I need the support. We will be having business seminars as well. So that area of finance, the area of tech, the area of digital and marketing, and you need support, come on down. We also have arts and crafts, face painting for children. So yes, it is a family event. Bring your children on down as well. And yeah, let's have fun. There'll be live music, there'll be food from African and Caribbean food vendors. Please come on down. We're going to be super excited. If you want to know more and you have questions, just come on down to our stall at the back there. And we'll be feel free to answer those. Alternatively, if you're on socials, follow us at Bob Expo on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn. Check out our website. And again, we're in and around the park. We'll be happy to answer your questions. Well, thank you so much to CAHN. Thank you for giving us this platform. And yeah, we look forward to seeing some of your beautiful faces next month. Yeah, have a lovely afternoon or evening. Yeah. Woo! Thank you so much.
Thank you very much indeed, Bob Expo. Now then, we've just got one bit of a speech at the end, but to take us there, I want you to put your hands together and welcome Moods Radio. Here we go.
Good afternoon, everybody. We feeling good? We're celebrating the Windrush today, so you know what? We're going to all the vibes and we're going to dance together. Is that all right? Draw the tune, Sassy G. Technician, turn me on.
I'm say,
hey.
Me fretting up about the year of flexing. I'm say,
Windrush family.
Me frowning up on me here it wearing.
Listen, we got 20 minutes to go. We're going to dance away. Here we go.
Every day, them a grind me down, but I just don't have it fun. All we want is the music all night long. Play the music, big and strong, 'cause I just don't have it fun. Run the country straight to
Let me get a little bit in the monitor, Reggie.
'cause you know I'm addicted. Na, live without it. Start me whole body pumping.
How you feeling, Manchester? Sing along now. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Moods family, sing along. Wow. All night, hey. All right, SSMG, drop you. Turn it up. Let's go.
My tender next shot at tequila. The vibes tonight, yeah, so sweet, yeah. I'm on spot the sweet señorita. So you bounce to the bass and the tweeter. She look muy bonita. The way she move remind me of Selena. She rocks up, she dips up. She only dance to reggae and calypso. Look how the dress hook up on her hips up. Look how she move fast and a bit slow. Muy bonita. Mama Caesar, girl, why let me come behind you? Hey.
moodsradio.co.uk. Make sure you check us out. Make sure you grab the app online. Grab the app on your phone. Just type in Moods Radio, alright?
Look at up here getting the arena. Number one girl, prima ballerina. Little girl, how you feel come in ya? She don't drink only spoon sense media. She look muy bonita. You know see that I'm my Mona Lisa.
Alright, so G, you ready?
She dips up, she only dance to reggae.
Draw that back. Let me draw the heat right about now. Let's get our vibes in here. Let me take you back to the islands right now.
Oh, drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I'm looking for house and land.
What?
I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own. Have some of them that stalk the most. Like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and
mind my business.
Drink water and mind my business.
Windows 75.
I go drink water and mind my business.
Can't win the celebration.
Drink water and mind my business.
Hey.
Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me help and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Have some of them that stalk the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and I fall, it's them.
What we sing now?
Drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and you.
What's that DJ Margie?
The police and you is the thief. The people you think is your friend, them only there cause you have money to spend. Have some of them that's
down the road,
like they know it all. But when your head hot and can't see your way,
are we ready, Sister G?
I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
All right, you see right now? You see right now, we're going to set the thing right about now. We're going to jar the vibes because I want everybody to get in a formation right now and get themselves ready. All right, let's go. Draw the track. Formation. Who knows the dance right now? Whirlwind.
Jerusalem, Ikayalami.
People don't forget our big third annual anniversary. 9th of September at Manchester United Football Club. For those who came last year, you know there's big things. The best part of the year, big people vibes.
I'm not perfect, I came from ruthless times. As a juvenile, look into my eyes, see pain and sacrifice. What's goes on my mind? Struggling to survive.
Here we go now. Miss Lonely report, not reach the thing, you know. Can't see it. Not yet, man, don't rush. Watch the vibes now. All right, dancing crew, it's all about the Windrush, you know. In the park on, come with the vibes on. Formation. Line up, hey.
It's like candy. I can feel it when you walk. Even when you talk, it takes over me. Yes, I'm candy.
Easy easy. The track not come through, you know, Miss Leonie. Miss Leonie.
This stuff is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get around you. There's no mistaking. I'm clearly taken by the simple mere thought of you. This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now.
Shaman, do it properly. Do it properly. Hey, come here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here and show people how to do it, man. Come upstairs. Come upstairs. Come on the stage, girl. Come on. You ready again? Yeah, man. Come on the stage. What, you shy? Shy? Her name is Star Shar. How can you shy? Star Shar, show them how to do it from left to right. Right. You're listening to Moods Radio up here, you know. We don't ramp, you know. Okay, anybody want to come on the stage? Any other people want to come on the stage? Quick and fast. Come on the stage. Come on the stage. You're going to build a vibes, you know. Any more people on the stage? Ready? To the left. Come on. Yo, that's how we do it now. Ready again. Yeah, man, come on this stage. This is Moods Radio, based here, right here in Manchester. You ready? We're going to go to the left, yeah? Ready? Come on. We're going to move to the left. Come on. Moods Radio. Ready now. To the right, to the right. Backwards, backwards. Make a dip. Ready again. Go on, Star Shire. Yo.
This stuff is starting now.
Let's go, let's go.
It's the same feeling I always seem to get around.
Yo.
There's no
Windrush
mistaking.
75.
Really taken by
This is what it looks like. Here we go.
you.
Angela, line up yourself, you know.
This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now. This stuff is starting now. My eyes roll in my head. I toss and turn in my bed. In the morning when I think about you. Yes, I do. Simply put, you're the reason why. Even though I'm real shy,
Come
I
on.
do look my best for you.
Make a sit, make a sit, make a step. Come on. To the left, to the left.
Fashion like me.
All right.
Thank heaven for the things that feels like candy.
Ready again now. This is Moods Radio, you know. We don't rap. Easy, zaga, zaga. Yo.
It's alright.
Come on.
It's like candy, candy. Oh, chocolate. Look real nice.
Come on. That was a practice run, you know. Pick up myself in the park.
I can feel it when
One more time.
even when you talk, it takes over.
Ready?
Yes, I'm dandy. I wanna know, can you feel it too? Just like I do.
Come on.
This stuff is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get around you. There's no mistaking. I'm clearly taken by the simple mere thought of you. This stuff is starting now. This
Ready again.
Yes, I do. Simply put, you're the reason why, even though I'm real shy,
Windrush.
I have to look my best for you.
Come on.
Cause you affect me, fascinate me. I thank heaven for the things that feels like candy. So sweet, you're taking my appetite, but it's alright.
Come on, keep it going, keep it going. Got some volume, got some volume. Come on. Keep it going.
Even if I had to get your falling star. And if there's anything
Come on, keep doing the candy, you know. Yo.
Cause to me you are the flower of my heart. Girl, I love you.
Wow.
For being you. And the special way you always touch my heart.
Come on.
I'd do anything to prove to you I care for you. Even if I had to get your falling star.
This is Moose Radio.
If there's anything you need, girl, I'll be there for you. Cause to me you are the flower of my heart. Girl, I love you for being you. And the special way you always touch my heart. Girl, I'll be there if ever you call. I'll be yours and yours.
Come on. Rosie. Come on, ladies. Easy Star Shar. Come on. One more time.
Only one that's ever been this good to me.
Party in the park, you
That's
know.
why I always want you in my life. And when I think about the things that you have done for me, it explains why you're the apple of my eye. Girl, I trust you in all you do. And I'm so thankful that you've opened up your heart. And I'll be there if ever you call. I'll be yours and yours.
One more time, yo. One more time. Come on. Come on.
Wow. Classic vibes right now, ready?
Going to a show tonight. After working hard, 9 to 5. Not talking about a movie, no. Or a Broadway play. The show is live. And I know it's you I wanna see it tonight. So your show can make me feel good again. You're so good, love.
If I tell you, say I love you, oh. My money, my body, now your own, oh baby. 30 billion for the account, yo. Yeah.
Moods family.
for your body.
Let me all the vibes right now. Charles, you ready?
No do, gotta for me. No do, said hello. No do, shakara away. No do, gotta for you. Girl, you're beautiful, my number one in tutu. CP Bruku tutu. For your love it tutu. I go tutu. Go up your tutu. Shall you do me tutu? Cause I'm feeling.
Okay, people, you ready?
Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body.
Who's family, ready?
For lockdown.
People, 9th of September 2023.
If I tell you say I love you, know they
We have our 3rd annual dance, you know.
no, tell me no.
Hey, Moods family.
Baby, come give me your lo.
Sister Wendy. Woman of Worth Award winner. I see you, girl. One of the Moods family.
I see this fine girl from my party. She wear yellow.
Okay, people.
Every other girl.
I know you've had a wonderful day.
This girl mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow.
But I'm going to introduce you to the stage right now real quickly.
You know I follow. Who you gonna phone for? When you know I phone for? Then I start to feel a bum.
Well, let's say you don't want dance here.
Give me small.
All right, hold on.
She said people sit down one. But she feeling insecure. Cause her friends go.
Listen, let's let Charles come and say what he has to say. He's going to give you thanks because right now he's one of the instigators. He's one of the perpetrators of the CAHN Windrush event every year on year. He's the chair of the Caribbean African Health Network. And he goes by the name of Charles Kwakwe-Edoe. Here we go.
Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. By the way, I'm not the chair. I don't want to lose my job. The chair is sat over there by Mike Shaft. So, good afternoon, everyone. It's been an amazing time. And I have the incredible privilege of leading this organization as a chief exec. Many thanks, everyone, for having turned up and participated in today. So we once again salute our Windrush legends, our forefathers and foremothers who came ahead and paved the way so we can build on their legacy. The injustice they faced was much more worse than what we face today. So we must remember their struggle and toil, even as we seek to make Greater Manchester and beyond a better place. Massive thanks once again to our community. And also want to give a big shout out to all those who have helped in planning this event, because it wasn't just CAHN who planned it. Many people, some are stallholders, have given their time over the last 4 months or so to make this event possible. We want to thank our amazing, incredible chair, Dr. Faye Bruce. It's actually a PhD and a hard work, a passion and dedication that started the organization. So put your hands together for our chair. And also massive shout out to all the CAHN staff who have traveled from London, Leeds, Birmingham, and other parts of the country to make this event possible. There are greater things ahead, and even as we work with our community, we're going to get there. We thank all the stallholders, the food vendors, the civic ceremonial leaders, and then also to the amazing legend, the one and only Mike Shaft. Let's put our hands together for him. Woo! Massive thanks, Mike. And want to put our hands together for the PA, the stage guys, and all those who have made things possible. And then finally, our wonderful sponsors. So the National Lottery Community Fund, University of Bolton, who have partnered with us and continue to support our work. University of Manchester, Mosque St. Vincent Housing, One Manchester, Genomics England, Greater Manchester Health and Social Care, Integrated Care Partnership. All these have chipped into the pot to make sure we have the infrastructure and a wonderful day. So until we see you again next year, please make sure you join in our weekly events. We are a health and well-being organization. You heard from our wonderful nurse, June, earlier on. Our nurses are over there. They turn up and they screen all the time. So every Saturday morning on Zoom, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, we are there with our weekly health hour. Because health is wealth. and we want as a community to live longer. We want to tackle those structural and systemic issues. And that is why we're setting up an all-party parliamentary group on black health so that we can raise the profile of this work and make sure that our community is living healthier, less diabetes, less stroke, less hypertension, but more fulfilled in all we do. So massive thanks everyone for turning up. And then we look forward to seeing you on the 28th of September at Manchester Cathedral as we launch the Civic event for Black History Month celebration. And then 28th of October will be at Lancashire Cricket Club for our annual Black History Month Gala. It will be great to see you all. And thank you for all you do for the community. Thanks for all your support. Over to you, DJ. DJ Mello, massive thanks for all you do as well. And then, yeah.
You don't cast. Last.
No problem. Well, sister, when you want to talk, hold on. We're going to party in a minute. Don't worry.
Yes, everyone. Greetings once again. Thank you all for coming. This is a Windrush. But let's not forget the struggle that we still today are going through. We ain't got no good housing. We ain't got no good jobs. Some of us are suffering in poverty. So we need to make sure that all these people who you see are sponsoring us, make sure that, we knock on the doors because we are still in suffering right here in Moss Side or wherever we as a community is. What do you say for that? Big shout out. And don't forget, we've got Moods Party here on September the 6th. September the 9th, if you want to enjoy some more lively music. We've got it there in at Manchester United Club. So we're here at Moods Radio. So you can come party away with us as well. Give much thanks and continue as we continue in this struggle. Enough love.
You don't cast.
Yeah.
Now everybody go to our breakfast.
Moods family, are we ready? We've got 15 minutes. Let's have a little party out here. Is that all right? Let's party for the Windrush generations right now. Ready? Hey. Wow.
Yeah, man, last chance to dance now. We are celebrating Windrush. Last chance to dance.